All right, what's up, guys? Welcome back to another stream here at ClubWPT Gold. My name is Code Doug, and today we are going to be doing something a little bit different. We're going to be doing some small stakes poker and hanging out and just chilling with viewers. So it should be a easygoing day. The delay is much lower. Just minimum, I think, to not get sniped. And I'm going to primarily be one-tabling. I'm going to be watching the chat, so I will see all of your comments. It's a good day to ask me questions or hang out or whatever. So just shoot me a question and or a response or whatever, and we'll go from there. So it should be a fun, easygoing one. Let's go ahead and get some tables going here. And we'll start off with the smallest of small stakes while I get everything going. Why is it pull it off table like this? Okay. Let me pull the streams up. All right, let me get these streams pulled up. Okay. What's up, Tommy Jones? How's it going, MPP? What's going on, guys? Do I have Twitch logged in here? No gauntlet today. Man, the last two times I've streamed, I've just been completely exhausted when I fire it up, which is never great. What's going on, MPP? What's going on, Andrew? What's going on, Wang Tang? How we doing, everybody? Am I not logged in on Twitch over here? Just get this logged in here. One sec, guys. One sec, let me get into Twitch. Okay. Nice. We are logged in on Twitch. We are logged in on YouTube. What's up, Saint? How's it going, man? What's up, 910 wins over on Twitch? Thank you for subscribing. Is there a challenge? No challenge today. Today, we're just going to hang out, take it easy, and talk with the good people of the internet. Hey, what's up, Hook? How's it going, man? Appreciate the $10 donation. My favorite hand. I'm going to say aces. I wish I had a really trendy, fun one. But I don't. I always say aces. I feel like anything else is just not... It feels like you're just lying to say anything other than aces. Like, what are you going to say? 7, 6 suited? No. I prefer aces. So I'm a simple man. Aces for Doug. Count it. Alright, guys. We're going to be taking it easy today. Relaxing and talking with the good people. Jay Hurley 50. Hi, Doug. Is the crypto channel coming back soon? Love your work. Hey, Jay Hurley. No, not in the cards at the moment. You know, I wouldn't be opposed to doing an occasional video or something, but we have enough stakes in the fire. What's the saying? What's in the fire? Enough something in the fire? Is it stakes? No. Staves? Staves? What's that saying? Someone let me know. Patrick Antonius 98. Doug, what was your peak chess elo? I never really tried at chess. So I never had a legitimate elo or anything like that. Yeah. How's it going, everybody over on YouTube? I'm gonna say fold. Saint, are you talking about in May? Or are you talking about, or was it in June? I appreciate that, man. Rob O'Connor, what's your favorite no limit hold'em PLO variant? Let me think about that. I like the draw games. I like triple draw a lot. I think it's a fun game. I really dislike the stud games. I feel like they're all kind of boring. I'd say probably triple draw. Makes the most sense. Let's see what we got. Surge Libre Hot Fuzz, code Doug for life. That's what I like to hear, man. Welcome. Oh, sorry you're in New York, Andrew. You hate to hear it. What else we got going in the chat? Surge Libre. Hey, Doug, fan of your content and applaud you as a man. Thanks, man. I'm pretty likely to respond to every comment today, guys. We're just going to take it easy. We're going to play some small stakes. If you want to purchase on ClubWPT Gold, you get 20 coins. With your first purchase, it's paid on Sundays. And then I imagine whatever game I'm in will be pretty good. And you know what? Just for the lulz, we'll just throw a stack in here to give you a taste of the action. But I do appreciate that, Surge Libre. And look at that. We're going to take this guy down. Nice. And to the victor go the spoils. Paul Renwick, what's the best advice you can give to a beginner cash low stakes player? You know, I think the key is to track your results. Because I think that a lot of times people, when they start playing, they just kind of play. Track every session and then stick to one session type and try to learn in that type. If you're playing seriously. If you're trying to have fun, then just hop around and do what you want, but just make sure you're gambling responsibly. Saint, oh, congrats on the free tournament ticket. Yeah, I'm glad a bunch of you guys got those free tickets. That's awesome. Hook with a $50 donation. Appreciate it, Hook. I'm going to say your poker game, Hook. Despite some of these stream results, I think that the player that has come up entire way through poker and plays at Nosebleed High Stakes Poker probably better at poker than someone that has now had 20 sets of stand-up material. So I appreciate the donation, and looking forward to getting you back on the show at some point in the near future, man. We have some shows coming up, too. We'll have to schedule that out. Andy Doe 6 says, when are we going to get rake back on Club WPT Gold? We are not going to get rake back. That will not be part of the gold model. So if rake back is really important to you, then I would say look at some other sites. The priority for Club WPT Gold is game quality and promotions to get recreational players on. So the goal is to have good games. There will not be rake back. And I know that some people get upset by that. That's cool. And you can vote with where you play. But I honestly kind of feel like trying to prioritize rake. Like if we think about it, we zoom out. The best thing for a poker site is to have good games. So, and I'm not to say that it's bad to have rake back or anything like that. But I do think that prioritizing money to get recreational players and promotions to come play, I think it does make sense. So rake back is not going to be a part of the Club WPT model. As I understand it, I don't make all the decisions. Or any of the decisions, actually. Let's see. Shermanator, another first-time chat. Nice to see you last week at the Lodge. Good to see you too, man. Thank you for coming out. Always good to see the friendly people at Lodge Card Club. Thanks, guys. Irons are in the fire. You guys are right. Irons. Irons in the fire. Yes, irons. Okay, we got a hand we can raise here. So, guys, I'm on day 4 of no caffeine. Day 4? My last caffeine was Saturday midday or afternoon. So we're like, yeah, day 4. It's getting real over here. All right, let me go through some more comments. We got a good hand here, by the way. Queen Jack suited. And we take a small 3-bet. Definitely going to call. This guy just sat down and doubled up, huh? This is going to get tricky. These are some of my least favorite spots in poker, actually, where you can't really improve. And it's very unlikely you have a strong hand. And your opponent has all the overpairs. I like it more now. I think a small bet here is good. Quarter pot seems fine. Lots of hands I would like to call here. Okay, we'll take it down. All right, let me go through some more of the chat. You guys, thank you guys for tuning in here. And I will get to basically all of your comments. Let's see. TGTD, I have no clue about Lodge ticket satellites. I would talk with the cage. What's up, Knight? What's up, Relico 755? Any giveaways going today, Doug? I'm just gonna fold this. No giveaways going today, other than we do have a 100k Sleeps Coin free roll for anyone that has ever signed up using code Doug, or maybe it's purchased using code Doug. I think it may be purchased actually. But whether you were new or old on the Code Doug team, everyone gets an entry. It's on September 20th, so in 2.5 weeks. 100k Sweeps Coins up for grabs. And it will be against 3 different codes we'll be playing. It'll be us, Code Brad, and Code Rampage will be the people entering into that free roll. So, you know, plenty of value up there. Could be a good score for somebody. And you get access with Code Doug. And then, of course, 20 coins on your first purchase if you've never purchased at Club WPT Gold. They are paid out on Sunday. So if you make your first purchase under Code Doug or Code Doug, you get 20 coins on Sunday. All right. Dream Chaser GG. Doug, I used your code a couple months ago when I signed up and I got nothing. So what we've been giving away has changed several different times. So it really matters when you signed up. The first month that we did it, we did a big giveaway. I think actually everyone got something. Even if you just signed up with Doug, I gave away like 150K. And then we had a 10K winner. And then we have had a couple different times where we just did 10K drawings. So we had 20 winners for 500 coins each. And then since July 2nd, anyone that signed up has gotten 20 coins on Sunday. And anyone that's ever used code Doug gets access to the 100K free roll on September 20th. So I can't attest to what specifically happened with you when, Dream Chaser. What I can say is that hundreds of thousands of coins have been paid out. And oftentimes when I follow up with people with support ends up telling me that they used code Rampage. And it has wasted a tremendous amount of my time. Or this one's been great too. Someone got coins, and when they got coins, they didn't realize it. That's happened a few times as well. And then some people, just the timing was bad. Like there was a few weeks where you signed up with code Doug, there wasn't any promotional stuff. So I'm sorry that you've not received any coins, Dream Chaser GG. You will have access to the free roll for 100K in September. So at least it's something. And again, Dream Chaser GG is also kind of like, well, what are other people offering? You know what I'm saying? I think compared to the field, we have a good competitive offer. So that's what we're offering. Okay. Not doing the gauntlet again. I am absolutely exhausted. I tried to do the gauntlet when I was completely run down. That was a bad choice. What are we going to do here, guys? Top pair, top kicker. Opened it up. What are we going to do here? I think we're going to start off with a flop bet. I'm happy to play for it versus DT2501, but I don't really want to put in much money versus Almond Koala. That's about as good of a turn as you're going to get, guys. I think the game plan here is you pot the turn, planning on calling a jam from DT. And if Almond calls, then we're going to check back the river. But anyway, we just take it down. Okay, cool. All right, lots of comments coming in, guys. I am going to get to all your comments. You know what we're doing today, fam? You know what we're doing? You're hanging out with your boy. You're hanging out with your boy, Doug. You know what I'm saying? Just me, your boy, hanging out, shooting the shit with the good people, one-tabling, answering your questions, taking complaints. This is what it's all about here at ClubWPT Gold. No, but in all seriousness, the last couple streams were like challenge-based, and they were madness, and I couldn't see the chat. So I wanted to just take a stream and hang out with the people that want to chat with me or ask me questions, or just basically like a lower, play with some viewers, play with some Code Doug people, play with some whoever's on ClubWPT Gold, and shoot the shit with you guys. I hope you guys enjoy that. This could be a really easy going. We'll mainly play small stakes. I'll hop tables a bunch, and yeah, we'll just take it easy today. Okay. I'm going to eventually have to go a little faster because I am going a bit slow. Let's hop over to Twitch for a second. Shermanator, yeah, it was good to see you. Thank you for chatting over on Twitch. Sacramento, wow, Code Doug. I literally was watching on the Table 1 broadcast when I saw you went live on stream. I'm a nipple upset about what you're wearing today, though. Yeah, so I recently went on Table 1 stream over in Vegas. A great stream. It was cool talking with Justin and Art. And I wanted to say thank you to them for having me on. I thought I had some really good stories that people enjoyed, and we did have a couple of nip slips. In retrospect, maybe should have worn a hoodie or a longer sleeve shirt. But to be totally honest with you, I was out drinking with Deeb and a bunch of the high. Okay, actually, can I take a step back? I'm gonna tell you guys a little bit about something that recently happened. So there was recently the 25K Heads Up NBC Heads Up Championship. Now I want to take you back in time. So obviously I came up in Heads Up. You probably know that if you're here. And I always dreamed to one day play in the NBC Heads Up Championship. And every year I would ask, or I would see if I could get a connection with somebody, but I never got invited. And then by the time I actually had like an audience of people, they had gotten rid of it. So I was kind of sad because that event is extremely iconic. It's a really cool event. And it was one that I always wanted to get a chance to experience, and I never really got that chance. So I was a bit bummed out. And then I heard that they were bringing it back, and I got invited. And I have to say, it was a little bit of like a, it's a small thing, but it was a moment where I'm like, man, you know what? Like, the career went well. Finally getting into this tournament I always wanted to play. So that was really cool. And the bracket drawing is cool, and the people in there were cool. And man, it was just the who's who of awesome people to hang out with, because it's invite only. And we all like got dinner, a bunch of us, and yeah, it was fun. It was a good time. I ended up cross booking versus like 10 people or something. And yeah, so there you have it. Anyway, back over. Let me just finish up. Oh yeah, the Table One podcast. I thought I had a lot of great stories there. If you guys have not seen this, I would definitely check out the Table One podcast. I think it was a good app. I don't know, Sacramento. What do you think? Good app, even though there were some nip slips. I saw some people complaining about nip slips. You know what, man? I'm a dude. It's not my first nip slip, actually. Let me see. I'm gonna give you a pop quiz for the chat for the OG viewers. There's one other video. There was a nip slip on accident. And a very iconic video on the channel. Let me see if anyone knows or can remember that. Okay. First time chatter over on Twitch, Carib1. Hey, Doug, you started playing. Are you ever going to do a bankroll challenge again? Absolutely not. I cannot imagine doing a bankroll challenge again. People wanted that before, and then I tried to do it, and they, honest to God, they did not give a shit when I was playing the small stakes. So, barring... It would be kind of good content. Nope, don't do it, Doug. Don't do it. Probably not, Caleb. Probably not. If I talk myself into it at some point, maybe, but probably not. Thank you for tuning in. And then, Gambit, enjoy your shame WPT Gold's banned in New York. Yeah, sorry, man. It did get banned in New York. You hate to hear it. Okay. Back over to YouTube. Thank you for all those first-time chats, by the way, on Twitch. Good to see you guys. Back over to YouTube. Let's see what else we got going. Will we do the gauntlet again? Maybe. But the problem is, my sleep is super erratic, and I've really been struggling with it lately, which is why I'm trying to do this caffeine thing. And the problem with the gauntlet last time, I slept like 3.5, 4 hours. We actually had some issues at the house or whatever, and then I got to the tables and I was dead. And you had to constantly be loading new tables. It's just way too much. Like exit, enter, exit, enter, exit. It's just way too much, man. So I don't think I'm going to do it like that again. Code Doug and Code Doug both work going global. Either one works, man. I did do some dumping at the tables the other day. I think I lost 1,000 sleeps coins playing me in the NL20. Wang Tang Kiki, or no, sorry, who's this? Mike H. Let's go, Dougie. Any more comedy since Kill Tony? Was a great set. Thanks, man. I've been working on stuff. I don't feel like I found any material yet that's quite as good as that original material I had, but I'm working on premises. I'm working on jokes. I've been trying my best. I've been doing some more shows. I did a short set at Vulcan, which is on 6th Street here in Austin. And I did one at Upstage in San Antonio, which was cool. And I did one at Odds, which was a longer one, where I went through a lot of my jokes, which was cool. So I've been working on stuff, like, I'm still just so new. I'm like 4 months in or whatever, 4 or 5 months in, something like that. But I do have some good jokes, and I need to do more just kind of editing out the bad ones. But I'm going to keep working at it. It's a lot of fun. Branch, why aren't you at Triton winning millions instead of losing fake money? I don't like playing at Triton. I really don't enjoy being around a lot of the tournament pros in those events. I think a lot of them are insufferable. And I also do not study tournaments or play tournaments at a high level anymore. So the prospect of going to some random tournament stop so that a bunch of people I don't like can chop up my money when they study these formats, and I don't. I would rather play NL20 on ClubWPT Gold by a good margin. I don't even think it's actually very close. Oh, and then by the way, if this it's unlikely you're going to see me playing high roller tournaments anymore. But if this 90% gambling thing doesn't change, then you will probably never see me play one again. But I suppose we'll see how it goes. Okay. What's up, Skull Mike in the chat? Welcome, dude. If you guys ever want to play on the show Poker at the Lodge, hit up Skull Mike in the chat. Baron Kimball, I put in code Doug and only got $2 in coins. Baron, when did you put it in? That matters a lot. And did you purchase money or did you not? It also matters. Oh yeah, I saw your stack, Wang Tankiki. Your 430 at peak. That was crazy. That was insane. Yeah, you were running it up. That was nuts. Saint, have you gotten Club WPT to rethink the pay-to-see cards? Not at the moment. You know, I expressed what I thought about it, but again, like a lot of people at the company, and I don't make the decisions. So I'm hoping that as the software gets developed more, we have more options. That would be great. But for the time being, it's gonna stay. I would love to have auto top up if we could maybe put like a, I don't know, put something in for that. Auto top up would be great. Is the soundboard back? I do have the soundboard, but I'm not going to be using it today probably. I'm just trying to like chill with the viewers and hang out. Make it as easygoing as possible. First time chatter over on Twitch. Time for Stein. What's up, Doug? I'm planning a trip to San Antonio. Going to hit the lodge and would love to make my way to the mothership. Are you going to continue comedy? Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, so let me think about which to answer first. I was just down in San Antonio actually a week or two ago. We did a meetup game, which was cool. And I hope you have a good time at the lodge down there. Things have been going good at the club, so glad to hear it. Should be a fun one. And then the mothership's great, man. I've been to the mothership a bunch of times. Fun place. I'm going to continue trying comedy. I'll probably answer this question a few times, I imagine. But again, I'm like very new, so it's hard to write lots of good material, you know? Like the first set I did, it was just 1 minute, and I had some good stuff. But trying to write more, and it's difficult. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm going to keep going up. I'm going to keep working on material. And I'm going to keep trying to get better. I do enjoy it. So, yeah, my game plan is to keep going, but we'll see what happens. Krabby Patty. Hi, Doug. What's a good amount for a first deposit on Club WPT Gold? So I think the best amount is to use code Doug. No, I mean, just play whatever stakes you want, man. Actually, you know what? The smaller stakes are really good on our site. The smaller stakes stuff, so the rake is in blinds, not dollars. And so our micro stakes rake is like one of the best. Like this is the thing that's something to think about. You want to compare the rake at the stakes you're going to be at, and the micro to small stakes rake on Club WPT Gold is really awesome. In fact, I think our micro stakes rake is basically the lowest, you know, I want to say in the world. It's certainly up there. Last I checked, it's been a couple months. So we have extremely good rake at low stakes, and I would take advantage of that. If you're a higher stakes guy, the rake gets a bit higher. I think our high stakes is actually above average. So we do have a bit higher rake up there, but the games tend to be good, at least in my experience. So yeah, play where you want to play, man. A Hard One was stoked to see you on Kill 20, one of my favorite shows ever. I've done 2 stand-up sets back in the day in Denver. One absolutely terrifying experience. It is tough, man. It is really tough. It is extremely tough. I have my heart rate, by the way, from going up on stage, and it's legitimately higher than playing high stakes poker. It's like 160 beats per minute when I walk out there. You can see the spike. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. I have all the whoop data. It's crazy. Sacramento repodcast. I have 15 minutes left. Loving it. Although I got clickbaited, I wanted to hear more about the transition from villain to Cardroom King. That being said, it was perfect balance of smack talk and stories from your past. That's good, man. I thought it was a good pod. Had a good energy. K Millie One, welcome to the chat. Thank you for your first time chat there, dude. Or girl. Or whoever it is. Monarch 791. When are you going to play Hustler again? You are currently 8th to last on the all-time money leaderboard there. Yeah, I'm one of the biggest losers ever on Hustler. So there you have it. I'm going to erase this. I think I might come out in November, Monarch. I'm still planning everything out and whatnot, but looking at November to play another couple sessions. But I'm also okay being one of the biggest losers there. That's fine with me. Is that true? Am I one of the biggest losers? Let's see. I am... Oh, yeah. That's pretty impressive, huh? The biggest loser ever was Texas Mike, and then Thomas Goldstein, and then Jack, and then Raul, then Dan Kwan, and then Pav, and then Santos, and then Eric Person, and then me. Look at that. One of the all-time biggest losers. I don't think JR's played in a while. Or Eric. It's actually kind of impressive given that I played like kind of reasonable to be down that much. Oh, while I have you guys, by the way, we are launching Lab 2.0 soon. So stay tuned. I believe on September 8th, Lab 2.0 will launch, the relaunch of the Upswing Lab. Money Max 67. I did not win the challenge to run up to 10K. I basically gave up. I was up all night with some just like house stuff, and it was way too much clicking, and so I just would rather pay 10K than continue to click on 3 hours sleep or whatever I had. 4 hours sleep, whatever it was. Okay, back over to the YouTube comment section. Dastardly DM, love your content. Just went to Vegas and held my own in the Vegas streets. Awesome, man. Congrats. Hey, Poppy, we have a giveaway, not today, but 20 coins in your first purchase and 100K coin free roll on the 20th of September. 100,000 Steve's coins. Stephen Walker, I did lose the 10K bet to Terrace. I also recall the Aces vs Kings. Oh wow, the chat just was so far behind. Oh my lord. The chat just lagged way forward. Thank you, Justin Hampton. I appreciate the kind words. PBX Pickle. I don't know what to say like about other poker content. Like I don't really consume much poker content. Because like poker is sort of like my job, you know? So like I'll check people's stuff out sort of. I mean, I guess I would say probably DePaulo if I had to pick my favorite person's content. Other creator. I'm going to go for Call here. Enough codes in the fire. What's up, Hanover? I got to get through some chat. I don't know why it lags so hard. Let us see the monitor setup, Doug. You guys want to see my setup? Here. Okay, easily fold. I'll put it on Instagram for anyone that wants to see what my setup looks like. I'll just put it on my stories. I don't know how else I'd do that. All right. I shared it on Instagram if you guys want to see what my setup looks like. And if you don't, that's cool. All right. I gotta get through some of these more. Is this the guy with the wet eyes? Yeah, it's a good reference. That is absolutely true. I'll switch tables a bit more cobble in the near future. I'm gonna fold this up. Mike Ostman, I appreciate that, man. And we are currently figuring things out with the location, so no news on that front at the moment. I do remember that fishbone. Do you remember sitting and live streaming in the Steakhouse and Sugar House Casino with Helmuth complaining about how much the internet sucked? I do remember that. It's a few years ago now. Thank you, MPP. I am passionate about it. It's a new side quest with the stand-up stuff. JT says, Doug, been following since 2017. Love the journey. Thanks, man. I have not really found a way to make poker jokes very good, but I'm going to keep trying. Ski says, how many three-pointers can you realistically shoot in a basketball court? I don't know what that means. Dustin Fletcher, this is legal in Kentucky, my friend. Head on down using code Doug today. 20 coins in your first purchase. Relocos 55. Oh, I'm not sure if... Here's the problem with any kind of update with what we can have the software do. We're still trying to figure out stuff like auto top-up. And so I'm extremely hesitant to put in a word on any other features when we can't get some of the simple ones that we really need. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if that's going to happen or not and when. Yeah, guys, no caffeine. I'm on day 4 of no caffeine. I've also not been drinking for like a week or something, but yeah. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I'm gonna have to scroll down a little bit here. It is not collusion to watch while you play. Have you considered legally changing your name to Code Doug? Yeah, that's an option. Sorry, Ryan Albert. Good to see you though, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'm not sure if there's a stream today. Not even close. ClubWPT Gold is currently US only, but we will eventually launch in Canada. So make sure that you take a mental note to get in under code Doug once this opens up. I don't actually think it'll be that. It'll hopefully be this year, I'm thinking. But we'll see what the timeline looks like. I'm considering actually, if we launch in Canada, maybe going up to Canada and going to a few big poker rooms and like, I don't know, doing some meetup games or something up there. If anyone would want to hang out and, you know, get some signups for Code Doug in exchange for it. Yeah. Okay. What's up, 3 Streets? Joe White, what's up, man? I met you at Twin River about a year ago. Since then, I now have 2 kids and slowed my poker playing. Yeah. Yeah, kids will slow the poker playing, absolutely. Kids are no joke, man. It's a full-time thing. Yep. Eric St. John, I appreciate your question, but I'm not going to go into the Charlie Curl stuff today. I feel like enough has been said on that front. Slant asks, what did you buy with Luke Schwartz's money? You know what? I actually did not get much of Luke Schwartz's money. It was most of the other guys on PokerStars. Sethy Poker says he's challenging me to a heads-up match like you had with Negreanu. That's interesting. Very interesting. I don't think I'm allowed to say who won the NBC heads-up, or I'm supposed to say. I really don't know. $5 donation from 2 to the Rev. Genuine question. I can't find out what reference to You're on the Outs is to. Can you explain who that is and what that was about? Okay. You're on the Outs was the exciting conclusion of me almost getting canceled 2 years ago, where a lot of the people that felt I had wronged them over the years all, you know, expressed their sentiment. Some I think was fair. Some I felt like was biased, and some was just completely goddamn ridiculous. And it culminated in Phil Galfond calling me Hitler in a 17-page article that he hated to write. So that was certainly something. I got compared to Hitler and the African slave trade, 2 great comparisons. I can see them direct comparison there. And then he deleted it because he didn't want to stand by what he said. And he came on to my Twitter Spaces where he couldn't defend it in any capacity because he has no spine. So besides that, yeah, You're on the Outs was on that Twitter Spaces, and it culminated in basically Matt Berkey coming on, and I'll never forget this. This is an amazing moment. Basically, Matt Berkey was, I don't know, trying to gloat or something. I really have no idea. But in that conversation, he said, you know, if you're the bigger influencer, you can't just make fun of smaller people's accomplishments and, you know, get away with it. And you know what? Like, I thought about it, and I realized I had never made fun of Matt Berkey's accomplishments. And so I said, Berkey, what accomplishments have I made fun of you for? And he couldn't come up with any because he doesn't have any accomplishments. And so then when realized his back was up against the wall, he decided to just go on a rant of "You're on the Outs." And that rant ended up sounding like, so maybe we should pull up the soundboard. Let's see here. Where is this? Where is this? Anyway, so that was Matt Berkey. He just kind of lost it, actually. And that was actually the moment when I knew this was going to subside. Because as many people were coming after me, when someone is that goddamn ridiculous, you're going to be okay. It's also hard to cancel people in poker. But I was very thankful for Matt Berkey on that day because he made the other side look so ridiculous that, in a way, it actually saved my career. So I want to say shout out to Matt Berkey. Thank you for that moment. And losing it like that on stream. And it's just goddamn hilarious. It's objectively hilarious. You're on the Outs is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Anyway, that was a longer story than I wanted, but there you have it. There's your drama lane for the day. Okay. I'm not going to do one Micro 6 tournament, but I am going to change tables here. Let's hop into a different one. Let's go to something in a low stakes region. Seems good. Open seats. All right, let's pull this up. Actually, is it possible to just go here? Yeah, okay. Okay, thank you for the subscription over on Twitch, Carnassum. Appreciate that, man. Good $5 donation, by the way. Playing 1-2 now. We'll go back down stakes in a bit. The nip slip was from the Alec Torelli video, by the way, for people that have been waiting for that. It's kind of a weird stack to 3-bet on, by the way. Oh my god. 1914, 300k hands. We're set binding, guys. Well, he's going to get us here. We have the spade and the gutter. What are you going to do? All right. I'm all in. Up against aces. This guy's got the aces. Oh, no, he's got the ace king. Nice. Nice. All right. Let me get caught up on some stuff here. Code Doug does not work. You'd have to use Code Doug or Code Doug. God, it's confusing. Yeah, New Jersey got canceled too. Sorry, Michelangelo. Really hoping for a flop fold here. I guess we're going to float one. Get some good turns. It's not one of them. I did not lose in the last bankroll challenge. I turned 100 into 10K. But that was years ago now. What's the challenge? Doing the most boring poker stream in poker content history? Congrats, Doug. You won. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate that, man. We're off to the races. Hamish Graham 1. Love the content. Enjoyed the table 1. Quick question about the $1 million bonus deal making. Does online viewership contribute to guarantees? If it does, the deal led to poor content play and made it bad to view. I'm confused what you're asking. Does online viewership contribute to guarantees? I don't actually know what you're asking. Sorry, man. Yeah, the 7 deuce hand was funny. If you guys, I played a heads up match with Tony Hinchcliffe on the Fold. It's called Very Nadov Show on YouTube. You want to watch? It's like probably like I think 5, 10, 10, 20-ish stakes. Although the blinds move around. You can watch me play versus Tony. I thought it was a lot of fun. We had some good moments. So a couple hour watch, but probably a good time if you like comedy and poker stuff, kind of intersection. What's up, Jesse? I used to love watching you play tournaments. Thanks, man. Mac, I'll probably come back to HCL in November. I don't have a Canelo versus Crawford prediction. I assume that's boxing. I assume. Crapter says, hey, Code Doug, it's been almost a year since we've been told PLO would be added and it's not added. Do you know why ClubWPT Gold refused to add PLO? So first off, you're full of crap, Crapter, because this site launched in January. So you can't say it's been almost a year since we've been told PLO would be added. It's been 8 months since launch, not even 7 months since launch. As I understand it, PLO will be coming this year. So hang tight. Your boy Code Doug's got you. And when PLO does launch, we'll do some big kickoff stuff. We'll do some streams. We'll do some this. We'll do some that. We'll do some whatever. PLO is coming, I promise you. This is why like someone's like, hey, can we add other features? We're still trying to add PLO and auto top up. You know? You gotta breathe before you can run. HM Dippin' Sauce. What's up, dude? I'm rocking my baby blue shirt today. Too, Douglas. All right, man. Thanks, HM. Thanks for tuning in. Enjoy your shirt, buddy. Okay. Poker is evil. Football. I understand, DK. Dan Jr. ACS. ClubWPT Gold still hasn't honored their promo code. It's been 3 months. I made purchases. I don't know what that is, but I'd email support. I always get so far behind on the chat. All right, I'm going to have to just do like a scan here. I'm never going to get back to even. Free roll is September 20th. Heads up rake should not be unbeatable, I don't believe. Nate R, if you made a purchase last week, you should have gotten 20 coins on Sunday. Or you will get it next Sunday. Just email support. PLO later this year. They have not fixed the thing that I made a video on, the big gaming bill, unfortunately. We lost the gauntlet. Sheldon Poker, hello from Tennessee. Welcome, Sheldon. Okay. We have an old Nightbot code in here. Hey, if someone on my team, can we get rid of this Nightbot code about the 500 sweeps coins thing? That was an old promo. Thanks, Cobble. I appreciate the kind words. All right, I gotta move forward. I'm too far behind. The picture is up on the wall now, Carter. Check out the next stream at the lodge. You'll see it. Thanks, Leroy Williams. That was a fun match with Owen. Okay, I'm going to bet the turn. I'm going to go bet check here, actually. Oh, audio didn't come through? Oh, shoot. We missed the audio clip. All right, what are you going to do? I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for all the kind words in the chat. Thank you, Will Wallace. That's very kind too, man. Thank you to all of the fans for, yeah, when that was a crazy time 2 years ago, but I really do appreciate that, Will Wallace. And two Pookie, mate. That was funny too, huh? I've already talked about Hustler Casino. I think Robbie cheated. I do not think that it was from like the inside. I think that they run a good show. I like Ryan Feldman. I think they should maybe be a little more careful with who they let in their show. But you know, I respect for what they run over there. I'll be back on their show at some point for sure. Just yeah, nothing but good things to say, man. Well, I guess I have some other things, but mainly good things to say. I should say, I suppose. Blitzberg, I'd message support. I look like I'm not support. Like you can't say why are they withholding my funds, Doug? Do I look like the guy that's withholding your funds, Blitzberg? I'm not like, yeah, let Blitzberg wait. Haha, we'll see if he likes another 2-week timeout on the support email. Like I just make videos, man. So talk with support. Usually P Mar South's in here and he can help out, but maybe not today. Decap, what's up, man? Thanks for the stream. You're the man. Decap, it's funny. Your name is Decap, and I'm on day 4, no caffeine. So right in the money there, huh? They said PLO would be available well before the site ever launched. Think about that. Think about that, Craptor. They said PLO will be available before the site launched. PLO is coming, man. Trust me, PLO is coming. I got you, buddy. We will have PLO. We will have Canada. We will have PLO. We will have ice cream. We'll eat it too. Okay. I'll go over to Twitch for a bit. Carnassum, thanks for your poker content. You taught me how to play. Appreciate that, man. Sacramento. What's funny is I heard all about Doug Polk. He's a jerk, etc. I didn't really watch you till this Code Doug stuff. These streams are your best PR. I enjoy the vibes. You can take punches from us too. Now that I've sucked up, you can share another story about Helmuth. If you want to hear good Helmuth stories, you got to go to the Table 1 podcast. I shared some of the best ones there for sure. But I appreciate the kind words there, Sacramento. Hollywood Josh Haxton. Doug, it was great seeing you at Whataburger the other day. Thanks for the free meal and great advice regarding my OnlyFans account. Also, thanks for subscribing. Okay, that was clearly not me. I was never at Whataburger. The rest? I don't know. We'll see. We're going to do Pocket Jacks here versus J. Lars. Bill Filmath. 300,000 hands. Mother of God. 300,000. My God. That's so many hands. I'm not sure I'm going to make another video like the Stu Unger video, Sheikman Maru. The evergreen kind of videos of older stories have not been performing well on my channel. What tends to go well on my channel are like the new stuff happening, like news or big hands or, you know, WSP main event, final table, or hustler big hands or lodge big hands. When I cover older stuff and try and make it compelling, it doesn't seem like it goes that well. That's not English. Thank you, Everyday Part of Life. Thanks for tuning in, man. I'm sure I could get in a Triton Cash game. I'm just not itching it because you have to travel and then look like, guys. I play high stakes poker occasionally to promote the lodge or promote my brand or whatever. I'm not like out there grinding. I'm not playing a bunch of high stakes games every day or whatever. Like I make content, I run my businesses, I invest money. I'm in the like more normal phase of my life, you know, just doing what normal people in their mid 30s do. They go into stand-up comedy. Not a midlife crisis. Not a midlife crisis at all. Brandon Corbeil. He is support, Blitz. He's out to get you. Oh, Cobble. The double daily promotion's pretty cool. Cashed both for the $500 bonus. Nice, man. Good job. We will eventually have PLO, I promise. Well, I probably promise. We should have PLO. I think we're going to have PLO. I don't know if we're going to have PLO. I hope we have PLO. I could see it going either way. Hello, Blicky. I don't trust PLO is coming because they've been telling us it's 2 weeks out for months on the Discord. 2 weeks, months, years. It was a cold winter, 2022, when ClubWPT Gold first promised we would have PLO tomorrow. I went hungry that winter, believing every day 4 cards would be dealt, when 0 cards. Soon enough, before I knew it, I had been scammed. Guys. We're going to have PLO eventually. I promise. I think. Maybe. We should. I don't know. We could have PLO. What's wrong with Hold'em? Guys, we have... Look. Okay, you say you want PLO, and I understand that. But can I interest you in Hold'em? Eh? We have that right now. I can promise you Hold'em right now. No, we should have PLO, I think. We're going to have PLO, and we're going to have Canada, probably. Okay. The Helmuth stories on Table 1 Pod were hilarious. I'm glad you enjoyed them. So, Doug, how many bracelets are you going to... I don't know, man. Take it one day at a time. Liam Wynn. Will I be able to play from Michigan anytime soon? All right, here's the game. Look, if you're trying to play on this site, let me give you the lay of the land. There are 6 states you cannot play. If you're on this list, you cannot play. Everyone else can play. It's a lot of northern states. So Washington, Montana, Idaho, Michigan, New York, and New Jersey. So if you're close to Canada, be careful. But everyone else should be good. For now. You never know. One wheelie says, Doug, I went from 500 to 3,500 and then back to 0. I hate this site. Those are some big swings. You know, you could have moved down in stakes on the way down from 3,500. You know what? There was nothing you could do, man. You were pot committed. So the people that did watch the Stu video, I think enjoyed it, but it just doesn't seem to do well enough on average, I think. Girth George, Doug, do you do OnlyFans? No. That's gonna be a negative, amigo. I stream content for only my fans. I'll see myself out. Jesse says, I ran 100 into 40K, then played Doug heads up, then played 2950 heads up, then back to 1020 and did downswing and dusted it. Cash 20K all in, took out about a month. That's a crazy run, Jesse. What was your screen name, man? Hanover says, content with actual value bores people. That is very true. That's why I'm glad you guys are here today. No, I understand, Hanover. Plus, with the older stuff like Suunger, you're competing with a bunch of channels that have already covered it with an AI slop version of the story. That's a good point, actually. It's worth noting. Here's the thing about making content. Making content is about getting people to watch it. And so you have to look at what people like or don't like and then make decisions. Now, there is something to be said for occasionally making stuff that you really are passionate about and or is a different kind of experience for people. So I don't mind that. Like, for example, today. I know today is not going to get nearly as many views as doing the gauntlet or doing the every hand challenge or stuff like that. But I do think it also gives a chance for, you know, for fans to interact in a way that they wouldn't get to otherwise. And it's also a lot easier on me because I can just kind of chill out, play one table, shoot the shit, answer questions, all good. But generally speaking, when you make content, you want to do it because people are going to watch it. So you have to analyze the data. And the data does seem to indicate that my channel is a news-based channel. The people that typically watch my channel like poker news stuff. There you have it. Rawls Bra says, how good are you at PLO, Doug? How much experience do you have? I've played a little PLO. I don't know any pre-flop charts. I don't know. Let me put it like this. I'm a battler. I've actually played a decent chunk of high stakes heads up PLO when I was younger. But I never looked up like pre-flop ranges or anything. I just got out there and tried to, you know, make some moves. So probably pretty bad. Alaska is allowed. So head on down now and use code Doug today. Can you guys not hear these? Can you not hear these sounds? Let me see. Can you guys hear that? You guys can hear that, right? Yeah, you should be able to hear that. Can you hear... Can you hear this? Is it too quiet? Okay. Anyway, back to chat. Back to the chat that will never lead me astray. I do not play on any other poker site online. The only two sites I've played online in the last 8 years have been WSOP.com. Well, actually, I guess I played a touch of ACR like 7 years ago, heads up, but my heads up challenge with Negreanu, and then ClubWPT Gold. That's it. I do not play online poker really outside of that. So there you have it. Ken, I'm glad to hear you like the video on WSP winners. I appreciate that, man. I used to have Mercedes convertible sports cars. I might get a sports car again at some point. I don't know. Whenever I'm going to buy like a really expensive car, I look at it and I think I'm going to pay how much in sales tax? And then if I just invest this in something, it will be worth so much more. So I'm always hesitant to spend a bunch of money on a car. That's what I like cars. And you have to spend your money somewhere. So maybe it's not unreasonable. But I don't know. I just look at the alternative. It's probably fine though. You got to occasionally spend it, guys. Can't take it with you. Also, my goal isn't to become like insanely rich or anything. My goal is just to always have a comfortable life. For me and my family. Camille 1. I love you too, buddy. Thank you, Camille. Camille. Welcome to the show. Doug, do you think 300k hands player is a bot? I don't think so. We got pretty good anti-bot stuff. Pierce McBride. Yeah, we're always looking at stuff, man. So maybe we'll see Dallas at some point. Lord knows I've tried. Jesse says, Doug, what advice would you give someone who has no respect for money how to develop a respect for it? Well, that's funny. You asked that question before I went on that last little tirade. But, I mean, you kind of either have it or you don't, you know? But I like to think about things like long-term perspective. You know, where will things put me in the future? All right, let's move down in stakes. I'm gonna start a new table here. Give people a chance to join if you haven't yet. All right, and then this table, we're gonna make it rock on this table. We're gonna make it lively. You guys ready for this? We've been playing normal, but we're gonna just open jam for a while and see what happens. For the good people here on Twitch, oh, he's all in. Nice call, sir. We'll do a little open jamming. K-Rub 1. PLO drives me up the wall because almost every hand can win. It's actually the same in Hold'em, believe it or not. Kushigara Yadov, enjoyed your content for 5 years now. I appreciate that, man. Glad to hear it. I got you, Brandon. Thank you, I love Brawl Stars. I appreciate that. Jory Schwieger. Hey, Doug. I'm a big fan of yours from the Netherlands. Welcome, Jory. Thank you for tuning in today. I don't really have an opinion on Ryan DePaulo's poker ability, but I can say I think he is a great content creator. I think he's extremely funny. He's all in. He trapped me. 3, 3, 5. We got him. That's what you get for being a nit, Ender Elfal. That's what you get for being a nit, buddy. It's good to see. It's just good to see the best hand hold, you know? Cobble says, why are you shoving everything on the new table? I'm just trying to give a little bit of back to the community. Make rounders 2. That's a really low bar. I'm going to fold 7 deuce. Zandy Scowl says, seems fitting. I win more when you play and I smoke than when I play and get smoked. I don't understand what that meant. Sounds like you're high, though. Big Pimpin' 13. Yo, Doug, thanks for getting me back into poker, my man. That Killed Tony episode got me thinking. I should play more Texas Hold'em. Thanks again, brother. Yeah, thanks. Dude, I appreciate that, Big Pimpin'. Thanks for swinging by. Glad you enjoyed that up. A lot of nice people in the chat today. A lot of good souls in the chat today. You sure you guys have the right channel? Let's see here. Mike McCauley, I can understand why your news content does well. You have good takes on things at the same time, make it entertaining. Yeah, and you know what? I also enjoy those the most. And I think that that kind of shines through somewhat too. So it's kind of the combination of all those things. I imagine. I don't do any positive EV sports betting. I was in a neutral EV sports betting chat. Where over the last decade, I mean, I've probably personally bet like 100 million or more on sports in the last decade. I'm just guessing. Maybe it's 50 million, but I bet you it's over 100. But it's all zero rake in like a friendly group chat. I think I'm up, I don't know, I'd say like 1 million or something. Maybe it's more or less. Maybe it's 2 million. Maybe it's 500K. I really don't know. It's a lot of time. I don't think I'm down though. I really don't think I'm down, but who knows? Maybe I'm down. Maybe it's just you know, recency bias. But yeah, we'll just like flip on sporting events, like mainly football, a little bit of playoff basketball, stuff like that. And then occasionally that chat will just get like super degenerate, and it'll be speed betting. Like, I'll never forget this one Olympics. We bet all of these events, and it was like late one night because I forget. It was like one of the countries where like it was really messed up, the time zones, and it was the Winter Olympics, and I had like 10 or 20K a pop per match on what was it, like mixed doubles curling or something. So I'm 4-tabling curling, and like I don't even know how curling works, but they're sweeping and I'm just like sweating it out, and that's when I knew I had a problem. My problem was that Denmark's curling team was not good enough. I should have bet in fucking Sweden. It's a real story though. I don't even remember how much that was. How much were those curling matches? When did that happen? It doesn't even bring up anymore. Too long ago. But yeah, I have it somewhere. Other than I'm 4-tabling too. I'm 4-tabling a sport that I don't know how it works. No, I don't know where the data is. Whatever. You'll have to just take my word for it. But yeah, it's a friends chat. We just bet versus each other. There's no house or whatever. There's been some big swings in that chat over the years. But I think I'm quitting for 2 reasons. The first reason is that the accounting becomes a nightmare when you're just betting everything every day. It's like non-stop spreadsheets and tracking bets. It's just brutal. And if it's for zero EV, you have to wonder why. And then I also, well, actually 3 reasons. And I also think it's kind of addictive. You just always have bets going. I don't like that. Like, I haven't really bet much in the last 6 to 8 months or something like that. Or maybe even, I think last year I didn't bet much football. Bet some. And then the third thing is when this if this new gaming thing passes, zero EV gaming becomes massively negative EV. So you just basically can't bet anymore. So yeah, there you have it. That's a bit of a tangent, but maybe interesting to someone. Who knows? Okay. Let's see. Over to Twitch. Fat Girther. How long ago did you start poker? And how long ago did you start poker? And what stake did you start at the start or play at the start? I started with $10 and I played 1 cent, 2 cent on PokerStars. And here we are. We started from the bottom, chat. And now here we are. Still pretty close to the bottom. At 20 cent, 40 cent. Okay. My Life Season 3, Episode 2. Hi, good luck. Have fun from Germany. What are we playing? We were playing poker, my friend. Come on down. Ooh, we have some action in this hand, huh? We're playing poker in America. Unfortunately, Germans are not allowed. But you're welcome to watch. This is one battle Germany is going to have to sit out. Delay is a few minutes. Ooh, not good for the threes. Delay is a few minutes. Thirsty Thursday. No thank you, man. No thank you, man. Sacramento, I won money betting on if Tommy Fleetwood would cry not after winning the PGA Tour Championship, the proudest and saddest moment of my life. I don't know who Tommy Fleetwood is, so I'm glad that happened, or I'm sorry for you, but I ain't reading all that. What else we got going here over on YouTube now? Okay, we got some comments. People are coming in hot. They're coming in hot. Let's see what we got. Doug's nice and rich. Not going to argue with you. Let's see. If you have too much money, just give it to the poor and hungry children. I have my own children and family. Although, you know what? If I was going to give money, it would be to children and stuff. Because once you have kids, you realize, like, no offense to all the other groups that need help, but kids, it's the most messed up one because they didn't choose their situation at all, or even like get to live their life at all. They're just born into it. It's just the most messed up one, man. So if I was going to give money to anything, I would give to that. I rarely donate to charity, but I did donate to the floods that happened here in Texas where a bunch of people got swept away, so a lot of kids died. It was really sad. So that would be where I would donate. And you know what, one day I could see donating more, frankly. But I have to care about the cause. I don't want to donate just to donate. I want to, like, actually feel compassion for the issue. And it would be kids-based for sure. Okay, what's your most memorable hand this year? Probably the one I just played versus Tesla, where I had the second nut flush and he 3-bet the turn over me with top pair and I sacked him. Although maybe that one, the nut flush draw one was also super memorable, where I had ace king of clubs against airball. And I knew he had a strong hand, but Tesla was in there. And we ran it once, and I lost a $500,000 pot. So once again, we started from the bottom, and now we're playing 20 cent, 40 cent. Little man says, indica, sativa, or hybrid. Okay, let me give you a little bit. If you guys know me, you've heard me talk about this before. I don't like weed. It gives me anxiety. And whenever I say that, there's some guy that's like, oh, well, you haven't had indica purple kush. Indica purple kush doesn't give you anxiety. You probably had some kind of sativa or whatever, whichever. I don't care. It all gives me anxiety because it gives me anxiety. So frankly, fuck weed. I'm sorry. If you like weed, do your thing. I have no problem with it. I wish I liked weed. If I liked weed, it'd be way easier, way healthier, no calories. Your sleep gets way less messed up. I wish I loved weed. I'm with you on this one, really. But also go fuck yourself. This is a good flop, guys. It's a good flop. Oh, a little race-ski. A little race-ski. We're gonna hit him with the 1-3-3-7. Hit him with that 1-3-3-7. What a beautiful time to play poker on the internet. Beautiful time. I feel like weed people don't understand what it's like for non-weed people. Like, we hear you, but you don't get it. We smoke and then I just want to go hide in the corner. We laugh and I look at you and think, he hates me. You know what I'm saying, guys? If you're not a weed person, then you know what I'm talking about. Too many years I got guilt tripped into smoking weed when I was younger. And now that I'm older, it still happens. What can I say? All right. I could rant about weed more, little man, but you already got me. Indica, sativa, or hybrid. Oh, yeah. The hybrid option. I wonder if weed is kind of like... You know how people think that they can know the difference between like waters or some sodas or something, and they can't do it, particularly water. I wonder if weed is like that, where like if you actually took the different strains and you took some weed smokers and said, okay, what is this? I feel like the accuracy would be super low, man. I don't think their accuracy would be high. I've never been a programmer, Gabe. Daiti LUFC. I have multiple accounts on WPT Global. That's good. You're admitting to breaking TOS here on the chat. That's great. Luke, do you recommend a new player to play different things? I would say play the lowest stakes possible if you're new and learn. Unless you're doing it for fun, in which case, have at it. Shash, what's up, Code Doug? What up in the house? Welcome to the show. Great to have you here. I'm coming back. I'm alive. I'm here. Oh, you guys can't hear these, can you? You guys can't hear these, can you? Oh, shoot. Whatever. Soundboard's not working today. We'll have to do another time. Ooh, aces versus kings. Let's see. Cash games and tournaments can both be easy. Probably tournaments are easier, but I don't know, man. Dude, either one's fine. Renato says, what's the hardest thing about what you do YouTube-wise? That's a good question. I mean, I think the toughest thing is giving people a reason to want to watch what you have to say. And I think it worked out better for me because I came from a background that was playing poker at a high level. So I kind of had some authority, right? Like, okay, this is a big problem. All right, gather around, chat. This is a big problem for a lot of content creators now, I think, is that, you know, they're good at content, but they're not, like, really good at poker. And I think most of them are actually pretty good at poker, but they're not, like, world-class, high-stakes guys, right? And so it doesn't give them the same kind of authority when they talk about subjects or play hands. And I guess I've been fortunate in that I went to the top of poker, like highest stakes, online heads up, bracelets, whatever. And then I went to content. So I never have to like justify who I am from a poker perspective, right? Like I'm obviously way more washed up now because I have like a family and businesses and whatever, and I'm streaming NL40. But at the same time, people know, like, if I need to be competitive, there are lots of instances of looking at moments where I was competitive and good to where, like, I never have to, like, defend myself. You know what I'm saying? And then I think that also gives me more, it gives me more legitimacy on, like, things in poker. So that's kind of hard to build. Also, I'd say my charming personality. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Let's see what we got. 402 King, are you on delay? No delay. We just show our cards here and hope no one cheats. So, hey, dude, don't cheat. Everyone in the chat, tell 402 King, don't cheat. No cheating on the stream. Everyone let 402 King know. No cheating. Dave 1970 says, code Dave. I mean code Doug. Dave, that's your name, not mine. Sweet hands. You were funny as hell, Doug. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, man. Ernst, man. Doug's a good soul. I appreciate that. You guys are too kind today. I think maybe you're smoking sativa. Not an indica jam here today. What do you think of Cam Patterson going on Saturday Night Live? That's pretty cool, man. I think he's going to be awesome. I think Cam's extremely funny. Betting on curling, you need help. Yeah, I need to make sure we get this frame. Four screening curling is god tier degen, and I'm here for it. Wow, El Mayo. That's a real story that happened, for the record. Thank you, Friesenberg. That was a fun match. All right, we're all in with Ace King here. Let's see what we got. Ace King versus Ace King. Chop it up. Sweet hands. I became a fan after you busted in the main with aces and gave a promo. Funny as fuck. Thank you. Thank you, man. It's weird how it works out. Like, I busted the main event, which sucks. I flew to Vegas. I was in day 3. I would have been for a good size stack. But the way I busted was so funny, and it went so wide that it was probably much better for me to have busted the way I did than doubling up, because that ad was amazing. That said, would have preferred to double up, but you know, what are you gonna do? I want to have one deep run in the main, guys. Just 1 year, man. 1 year. That's all I'm asking for. Dog, run some jokes you've been working on bias in the chat. No, I don't think so today. At least not for now. Because you can't get feedback in person. Like, seeing ha-has in the chat 3 minutes later, it's not like a good source of feedback. There will not be a lodge in Louisiana because of gaming laws. What's up, Uptall? Welcome, man. I heard poker got banned in India. I'm sorry to hear that. No sharp sources. If you were betting sharp, you're kicked out of the chat, Colin Hughes. The curling night was peak. That was peak for sure. Jesse, I feel like you've got some issues you're trying to work out with me like I'm a therapist. I feel like you need a therapist, buddy. I can't make you believe in bankroll management. You got to figure this stuff out on your own. I'm not sure good quality H2O. I would ask P. Marcel the next time he's here. He might be able to help you out. Otherwise, you the email support. I'm sorry, dude. Tommy Fleetwood is a pro golfer who had never won a tournament on the PGA Tour in his first 164 starts until he won a tour championship and the FedEx Cup. That means nothing to me. But sounds good for him, or I'm sorry that happened. All right, Bill Philmath, I'm floating you. Spade. Fold. Mr. Pagey Jim, would you donate to a kid who chose to live alone at 16 at NC? That's so funny, Mr. Pagey Jim, because I actually lived alone by myself in North Carolina when I was 16. That is a crazy thing to say. Are you referencing me? Yeah, I lived in a house by myself when I was 16. Or 17. Kind of a little bit 16, then fully at 17. We got a mixture of weed and not weed people in here. Doug, just watch you on the Table One podcast, and we need to know, how many bracelets are you going to win? That's going to become a new meme, I can already tell. Big fan, Doug. Poker's been banned in India. I'm sorry, Uptall. I appreciate the donation, but I'm very sorry to see that. Slant says, I went to a shop for the first time and the weed people couldn't grasp the concept my life doesn't revolve around researching weed. I know, what are the chances of that? What are the chances of not researching weed? Lucas GT. What's up, Lucas? Good to see you, man. I smoked weed for a year regularly and it wasn't for me. I thought after a while the anxiety would get better, but never did. Haven't touched it for over 3 years now. Well, that's... Oh, you're saying the anxiety from the weed. Okay. Well, good for you, man. Props. Kaio Hinazuki. Hello, Doug. I'm cheering you from Japan. Thank you, Kaio. Welcome. I've been to Japan a couple of times. I love your country. Very good food in Japan. 402 King. I do none of my own editing. I have editors that do the editing for my videos. If I was going to build a bankroll again, I don't know how I would do it. I mean, man, it's just too hard to imagine at this point. I guess if I was determined to do it in poker, I'd probably start small stakes on micro stakes on ClubWPT Gold because the rake is so low. But it depends how little bankroll I have. If you make any purchase under code Doug, your first purchase will result in 20 coins for free on the Sunday following your purchase. So if today, you should get it on Sunday. One sec here, guys. Mr. Pagey Jim, when will you lose your authority at your current rate of playing? I don't know, man. I think like, maybe you guys in the chat can tell me if this is true or not. This is how I feel about it. I feel like if I really had to come back and play seriously at a high level, I could still do it. So I feel like even if I get rusty and I'm not playing, you know, really sharp, great poker right now, I think people still would respect me as a good poker player. Because the reason I'm not super sharp is because I'm doing so many other things. And I think that people can see that. I'm still a good poker player, but it's not like these guys that, you know, play tournaments for a living or whatever, where that's their job, that's their life. Like, that's not my life. That's not my job. My job is, you know, the lodge. My job is ClubWPT Gold. My job is YouTube content. My job is, you know, investing and whatever the poker stuff I got going on, lucid poker, and, you know, still doing some upswing stuff. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, those are my jobs. And I have a family and a life and a house and hobbies and things I'm passionate about. And like, I prefer, you understand what I'm saying? Like, I think people would always view me as a good player. And for sure in like the private game, home game scene or high stakes world that are not like online pros, I'll always be viewed as a good player. But I think even if I spend a good number of years away from playing high stakes poker, people will still view me kind of in that way. Like once you're like sort of viewed like that, like, okay, let me give you an example, right? Like Phil Ivey. I think Phil Ivey 20 years ago was probably like roughly the best guy, right? And today there are for sure a bunch of Eastern European guys better than Phil Ivey. Like, no doubt. You don't know their names. I don't know their names. No one knows their names. You can't even pronounce their names. You could see their name. You'd never see it again. You'd never be able to pronounce it. But people don't look at Ivey now and go like, oh, Ivey sucks. Generally speaking, like most people would say he's still a great player, one of the best players. So I think at some point after you have success for enough years, you're kind of automatically viewed as a great player, regardless of your current state of ability versus the field. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. Mike McCauley says, the thing about anxiety and weed is that it goes away after building up a tolerance. Mike, what you're really saying is the thing about anxiety and weed is that I don't know what it's like for you. Because it's different for different people. I never had the tolerance thing. I just had anxiety the whole way through. Okay, I got to get through some comments. I appreciate that, Mir. I did get your small super chat, Uptel. Pal. Thank you, Leroy Williams. There's a new Indiana poker thing. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm showing my cards online. I'm showing my cards right now, man. Here's a good question from Sniff Wagner. Do you think more states will ban sweepstakes poker? In Utah, I'm nervous they'll be next. It absolutely could happen, and states like Utah are probably ones that are in play-ish. Right now, there's a bill in California that has been put into some other... I was reading an article on it. It's stopped for the time being, but the reality is, in my opinion, not an expert here, we're probably going to see 2 or 3 states leave a year for at least a couple of years or a few years or something like that. Because, like, for example, Connecticut already doesn't allow some sites. Nevada doesn't allow some sites. Maryland had this thing get through the Senate really quickly. Florida had a chance but didn't. One of like the southern states, whether it's Mississippi or Arkansas, one of them I think almost got through. There's gonna be some states that ban it. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, there was a Mississippi thing, I think. Maybe I'm crazy. Anyway, we'll see. I have been to Europe a few times, Davey Pelleman. So my mom is British, so I've traveled over there a bunch. I've been to... have I been to Belgium? I don't think I've been to Belgium. On my bucket list... Why not? Let's throw Belgium on there. Some of the Eastern European countries would be cool to see at some point, like Austria and Czech and stuff like that, like Vienna and Prague and places like that. I've never been to any of those places. Those would be cool to see at some point. All right, we got ourselves a big hand here. Now we have ourselves a less big hand. Nice. Okay. What's up, Flipper? How's it going, man? I keep trying to get through comments. And then I end up going too slowly. TH. You know the code, TH. What is my VPIP? It's 5845, but it's tons of heads up, so what are you going to do? You're good, Jesse. Don't sweat it, man. Jay Coley, there is no reason for them to rig the RNG. The RNG people are the craziest to me. The sites do not have an incentive to rig the RNG because you winning is someone else losing. And if it ever got discovered or found out, then they would lose all of their business. So they're not going to take the time to fix the RNG, to do some crazy weird thing, and risk their entire business, risk the entire WPT brand on trying to give you a bad flop. They're not going to do that. You just have to trust me on this. They are not going to do that. It makes no goddamn sense. Adam says, Doug, when's the next challenge? I haven't figured out my next one yet, but I should have played this hand. Double 4 poster. Your avatar is the old PKR site. I remember that site. That was cool back in the day. Erky says, Ivy's the GOAT regardless of how he plays now. Let's see. Kevin Clarkson says, Ivy is too nitty compared to today's standards. Doug, you don't fold enough and have too high if they went to showdown. That's probably true. Also, I'm planning on being a dad in about a year. Daddy Doug coming soon, bro. Your last sentence confuses me, but the rest is pretty accurate. LD says, thanks for the voice you are, Doug. I never used to be a fan, but then stepped away from poker for a while and came back with fresh eyes and a fresh mind. I appreciate the voice you've become. Thank you, LD. Very kind. Stu Mania, if they ban all poker, what are you going to do? Hit the comedy circuit or male stripper? Oh, man. You won't hear me say this often, but I think I'm better at comedy. This site is legal in Connecticut. There are 6 states. So, all right, if you're new to this, I'll give the spiel. There are 6 states you can't play. Washington, Montana, Idaho, Michigan, New York, and New Jersey. Anywhere else, you can sign up today with code Doug. Your first purchase gets you 20 coins from me on Sunday, and you get access to a 100K Sweeps coin free roll on September 20th. There you go. Okay. What are your thoughts and reflections on opening a poker site or room? That's so broad. It's too broad of a question. Thank you, Garrick. I appreciate that. All right, let's go over to Twitch. I haven't really gone through Twitch in a few minutes here. Let's see what we got. Betting sounds like good comedy material. It could be. It's possible. I'm not going to bet you on taking a walk, sup, dad. Sup, dad. Whatever that is. Not going to bet you on taking a walk. Carnasum. I just had one bet once on Russell winning in a Corona season. Hamilton pulled out due to Corona and Russell. I don't even know what this is. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, man. Is it F1? NASCAR? I really don't know. Shout out to a first-time chatter over on Twitch, Rolled Up Aces 505. Please stream some birds. I don't know what a bird is. Oh, that's a tournament, isn't it? I know we have some kind of big tournament series going on right now, huh? We have a daily progressive knockout. Nah. What up, Hyper Poker? How's it going? Okay, let's go small bet here. And here's my read. We are definitely good right now, by the way. Definitely good. Way good. Zach B, it's not the site you got to worry about, bro. It's people using AI solvers. That is 100% true. That's absolutely what you should be concerned about. Yeah, we got good background music here. Shout out to Thomas for setting this up today. I've already got 2 kids, man. I appreciate that, TH. I'm glad I came back out too. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 sec, guys. BRB, 1 sec. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, we'll play a tournament, guys. For the lulz, why not? When in Rome. We have a $110 tournament. All right, I'm in there. I have the sound in here. Alrighty. Mike Fossil just got knocked out, huh? Alright, back to the chat. Danny Hundley, what's up, man? Hope you're having a smooth morning. I appreciate that, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Joseph, I'm not your guy for this. Sorry, man. That question's way too big. Way too big. I don't know what's going on with Lexo. Not sure why you're asking that. Poker Bat. Hey, Doug. I want to say I think you've become a great voice and advocate for poker. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. I appreciate that, Poker Bat. Sounds like Poker Brat. Squawk says, if we signed up with Code Doug a couple months ago, are we still eligible for the free roll? Yeah, anyone who has ever signed up with Code Doug, or anyone who has ever purchased with Code Doug, I believe, is eligible for the free roll. So any point, anyone, you're all welcome. Noah Marianoff says, hey, Doug, I'm flying to Austin to play at the lodge from the 5th to the 9th of this month. Any advice for first-time lodge goers? No, man, I would just say try and be a good fit at the table, you know? It's mainly going to be 1-2 running. 1-2 plays a lot bigger here than probably what most people are used to. So just be ready to play some big pots. And, you know how to play double board bomb pots as well, I would say. Hope you have a good time. I will be there on the... What am I going to be there on the... Anyways, I'll be there on the 5th, maybe. In 2 days? Yeah, I'll be there on the 5th. I'm going to look at my cards, guys. I'm not going to play this like a net. pocket fives here. That's a big jam. A pretty big jam for Queen Jack suit. Why don't you just take a flop? Deckmate Hack says, longtime winner, occasional loser who stopped playing LA casinos due to suspected cheating. Seems 99% to me, but others think I'm crazy. Simple fix with no phones on felt plus riffle after Deckmate. If you're in a private game, you should definitely be careful. If you're at a casino, the chance that they're rigging the deck is just so low. I also feel like if you think that you're in somewhere that's being cheated, just don't go there and then don't think about it anymore. I feel like sometimes when people think there's cheating, they get obsessed with it. And they can't let it go. You know? Jay Coley says, why hasn't WPT added an auto top-up feature, other basic features yet? That's a great question. That's a great question. I wish I knew. I wish I knew, man. I wish I had a good answer for you. Yeah. Opening up 6-5 suited here. Oh, what do you guys think about that one? What do you guys think about that one right there? You'll love to see it. Come on, one more person. Hop on in. Fine. All in call. Dead. 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 All right, we got a little double up going here, guys. Single big blind, huh? Okay. one sec, guys. I think I'm probably gonna do streams on Wednesdays, by the way, guys. Thinking it over. All right, sorry, guys. Get back to the chat here for a bit. Let's see here. Alrighty, guys. What's up, Alien Web over on Twitch? Let's go, Doug. There you have it. Any reason that you play with chips rather than big blinds? Yeah, I do it for you guys because big blinds are less exciting than chips. Look, you might disagree, but it's simple. If I put it like this and the blinds go up, it doesn't look as exciting. If I put it like this and the blinds go up, ooh, those blinds are bigger now. Eh? There you have it. Well, I'm glad to hear that for you, Deckmate Hack. I just have one really big table now. It's pretty nice. You guys probably, it probably looks the same to you, but for me, this table is huge. Okay. Ace King and Ace Jack. Okay. Oh. All right, let me pull up some chat. Oh, I have Ace King. Nice. It's code, Doug. That's correct. All right. Let me play this hand, then we'll answer some more chat stuff. Oh, we have this the cold call here with Who Am I 89. Jam. No. Okay, it worked out. Jam. Damn it. Damn it. Good read, sir. You got me. Okay. I can fold this. Joe White says, can you use a different code other than when you first registered to the site? Unfortunately, your first code is the code that you are on for life. You are already locked in. Sorry, Joe. Stu Mania says, all right, I got to go watch a professional Scrabble tournament. Much more exciting than this. Do what you got to do, man. Thank you, Stu Mania. Radio Tech, there's a paint drawing stream with more engagement than this. Our engagement's been good. Sometimes I have to take care of some messages, guys. Time says, hey, Code Doug, I just want to ask you if I'm playing poker as a side gig, what's the best way to go about it as I just turned 21? Well, if you're 21, you can kind of do whatever you want, right? I guess I'm confused the question. So I feel like with a lot of these poker-based questions people ask, they're very unique to the individual person and situation, and people ask me questions from a perspective that's like, there's a one-size-fit-all answer. I mean, it depends how good you are, depends how much money you have, depends how much time you have, it depends on so many things, you know? So I can't just give you like a one-stop shop answer to everything. I'd say all of those things matter. Deck make hack. I would really recommend that you let go of this subject, and I'm not going to be discussing it anymore because I've already told you my opinion several times, and you have a screen name and text that's all about this. So yes, I agree. It's good to try and catch cheaters, but I'm only going to spend so much time focusing on that today, man. It's a good point, Mia. Show our stack in small blinds so it's twice as big. That's a good point. That would look great. Thank you, Logan Johnson. I appreciate that. Pocket jacks, guys. Here we go. I love that. I love to see that. Sixes. Nice. Hold. Oh, God. He's got a bunch of outs. Not one of them. Nice. All right. We're off to a little run here, guys, huh? Off to a little run. A little KO action. It would be kind of hilarious to win this tournament. Tons of reg time still though. But it's kind of nice because it's a PKO, right? So having more chips gets you more knockouts, right? VGD, when is the free roll? The free roll's on September 20th. 100K free roll. And redo, if the site got banned in your state, you're probably shit out of luck. I'm sorry, man. Ooh, Ace King here, guys. Kevin Clarkson. All right, let's watch Doug play and give him some free coaching. Yeah, thank you for the coaching. I find the music relaxing. I'll take it down pretty. It's fine with me. That's correct, K-Rub1. The answer is to sign up on WPT Gold with code Doug. My man, I appreciate it. I don't speak whatever language that is. I think it's Italian. I don't speak Italian. Oh man, the chat's descending into madness. We have Mia, who's constantly trolling, and then we've got Deckmate Hack, who's been ranting about deckmates for the whole time. All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes. The tournament will continue. BRB. Alrighty. How are you doing, everybody? How many codes could a code Doug code if a code Doug could code Dougs? What's that POS 11? Or POS 1111? 111. Bougie, what's up, dude? Hopped in the 110 to battle. Good luck, your friend Gorbo. All right, Gorbo. I'll see you in here. Friendly gamer. If we bought in with code Doug at any point, I signed up in April. Are we still able to play the free roll? Yes. Anyone who purchased using code Doug at any point will be eligible for the free roll. All right, let me read some comments here. I wouldn't go at 430. I wouldn't actually put any stock into play money numbers. They don't mean anything. It's just play money. It's basically the same as not playing. Sorry to say. Because no one's going to take it seriously. Am I going to stream the free roll tournament? What day is that? Let me look. The 20th? Maybe. I might stream that. That might make sense. Let me see, though. Put me down as a maybe. Michael Tolton says, not that it matters, but can you say the KO number when you knock someone out? The KO number? What do you mean by that? Like, have I knocked anyone out? I'm not even sure if I have or not. Where can I tell? I don't think I have. I got a good stack, though. Oh, God, guys. Keats Katu Flu says, aren't you worried about viewers stream watching and seeing your hand? I didn't even think about this. Guys, people could see our hands. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm getting sick, guys. I have a runny nose, sore throat. It's not good. Not good. Oh, is it the 21st or is it the 20th? Hold on. As a full timer, too much clutch, you should itemize your taxes, and then it's the exact same playing on sweepstakes sites as normal sites, as I understand it. I'm not a tax professional. If you take the standard deduction, then it hurts you to play on sweepstakes sites. Beep says, hey Doug, greetings from Ireland. How can I stop being a fish? I don't have any good advice for that. Sadly. Oh, is it 21st? Hold on here. I think it's the 20th, man. I think it's on the 20th. Okay, let me look here. How did this happen? Where are you seeing 21st? Person in the chat. I'm seeing 20th. Okay, let's see. Ever notice how 90% of the brain dead comments are from YouTube? There is plenty of brain dead rot on every platform. What up, first time chatter? Fishmunga too. They can see the other side of other cards too. I find that confusing. How many sites are you streaming on? Fat Girther asks. Only ClubWPT Gold. All right, I'm gonna limp in. I mean, it should not be on the 21st. It's on the 20th. Okay, I'm just gonna put someone in touch here. Can... I'm just gonna call this. Just gonna give up, guys. Too many hands here. All right, let me read some more stuff. I don't have an opinion on Bovada. ClubWPT Gold is only in the US and will eventually be in Canada. If you play like a nit, you gotta open it up, buddy. I think Rampage has done a similar amount of stuff. Realo Koyo 55. I think he's done similar as Code Doug. Oh, this is a clear 1337. I fold. It's the racist flop, guys. Oh, I would have won. Time is in this tournament. Doug Code is your name? Oh my god, I see you're at my table. Doug Code. Wow. Welcome, man. Doug Code. Mario Gomez used Code Dog and stacked him on a second hand. Sorry, man. No, the free roll's on the 20th. If it's on the 21st, it's an error. Nate R says, not gonna lie, I used Code Dog before actually knowing who you were. So your marketing is... Okay, can I ask you, How did you use code Doug before knowing who I am? That's confusing to me. That's very, very, very confusing to me. So your marketing is crushing it, enjoying the streams and content now. Though, well, I appreciate that, but I'm confused, man. How could you know code Doug before knowing Doug? Mike Ryan, I also like Nick Airball. I think he gets a bad rap from some people. He's very brash, so that probably is part of it. Alright, we're going to get to the bottom of this 20th versus 21st thing. It's supposed to be the 20th, though. Mike Ryan, how do you lose so much weight, Doug? Diet and exercise? Pretty boring stuff. The overpass got hit in Georgetown yesterday. The overpass? What happened with this? Oh my god. An 18-wheeler crashed into the overpass? It's wild. It's wild. I did not hear about that. I didn't even know Button Clicker was playing Davy Jones. Where is this? Okay. Now, I'm not an expert in bounty tournaments, but this strikes me as an open. Solvers are good versus anyone, Beep. If you play really good balanced poker, you're gonna win versus anybody. Beep. So basically, there's a way to play perfect poker if you only have certain bet sizes you can use. And so it doesn't matter what a human would do because the computer will do the right one, right? So the idea with a solver is you get to practice versus someone having the right one. Or someone doing the right one. Does that make sense to you? Your first purchase with code Doug does get a free 20 Seeps coins. That's correct. Glad to hear it, Justin. My favorite piece of content I've put out. That's a good question. Favorite. I really liked Coach Doug back in the day when we did that. I like the humor stuff more. There's been a lot of good videos over the year. I'd have to like go through and really just go through it. Oh, you Googled ClubWPT promo codes. Well, I'm glad you found code Doug, my friend Nadar. I'm glad you found it. ClubWPT promo codes. USD gold. All right. Anyway, we don't have any giveaways for this stream. We did give some away last week. We have a 100K free roll if you sign up with code Doug and make a purchase today for September 20th. 100K Suits coins. Ron Ayers said, I would be playing poker as we speak if Doug had smooth talked Farmer's Branch better. You know, what are you going to do? What can you do, man? I did my best. So all you can do is your best. Beep says, I love the Stu Unger video. Any plans for more videos like that? You know, I've tried. Okay, so there's a couple of things going on with YouTube content right now. The first is there's a lot of age restrictions going on. I'll walk you guys through what that means. If Google thinks that you broke their not terms of service, but if they think that you're doing things that aren't advertiser friendly or aren't content friendly, they'll restrict your video to people that are only over the age of confirmed over age of 18. You have to like sign up, birthday, like ID. I'm not sure. At least sign up and put your age in and everything. And it hides you from a bunch of other channels. And so the problem is, or a bunch of other users. And so if that happens, you're basically just dead, because those videos will not even, they won't get shown to many people. And I've had a chunk of videos have that happen to them, which just kind of sucked. And then, so that makes the higher effort ones less attractive, because if that happens, your video just gets killed. And then some of the other ones I've made that are kind of like the longer form, bigger videos like that, just have not gone that well. So I think I'm probably not going to make more like that, but I guess time will tell. Of the people that watched it, a lot of people did like that video, I will say. So maybe it'll perform better in the long run. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, I guess. So to answer your question, Beep, probably not very many, but I wouldn't rule it out. Hey, Thomas O'Connor. What's up, dude? I just set up an account on ClubWPT Gold for the first time. Used Doug in the code film. My man, welcome to Team Code Doug. We're glad to have you here. The 20 sweeps coins will be given on Sundays, Thomas, so you should get it on this Sunday. Oh, and yet you have to purchase coins. In order to be eligible, you have to purchase coins. Anthony Lopez, Coach Doug is so awesome. Yeah, I love that video. It's a great one. Oh, I pressed auto fold on Jack 6. I probably should have limped in. Nate the Shocker. The reason why I think it's the 20th, not the 21st, is because I set the date. So that's a pretty interesting so like originally me, Brad, and Ethan set the date together and in a chat, and we had the 20th as the date. And so the fact that you're telling me it's not that date is confusing to me. It means that like down the wrong, I don't know what happened. Maybe I related it wrong. Maybe one of them related it wrong. Maybe my team related it wrong. I'm always ready to blame patches for anything. So I don't know exactly what happened here, but it does strike me as odd that now some people think it's the 21st. Oh, sorry to hear that, Logan Johnson. It's tough, man. Dankson, first time chat over on Twitch. What's your ELO chess rating? I've never really seriously played chess. I have an account. Whenever I have a minute on my phone, I just blast a game out and I just punt a bunch of them off. I don't have a real ELO rating. I imagine it's like 1200 or something, though, very low. I did watch the cartoon Doug. By the way, guys, if you like tournaments, these bounty tournaments, we're doing a bounty series right now, and we've had constant overlay. Just like every day, we're overlaying different tournaments. So, someone on Twitch is talking about it. The 11 Soups Coin Feeder satellite has overlays. I think there's overlays just happening nonstop. So if you want to try and get some free value, it's actually like a pretty awesome time to play microstakes on here. You can sign up with code Doug, purchase the lowest amount. You get 20 coins on me. And then you have the 100K free roll in 2 weeks. And then if you play these small stakes tournaments, there's overlays happening all the time. So it's a pretty attractive set of things going on right now if you like to play small stakes. And micro stakes has like the lowest rake on here, basically. Kings are not going to win. Never been a better time for micro stakes grinding over on ClubWPT Gold. Oh, ladies. All right, guys, let's get this rolling. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. All right, looks good. Looking, oh God. Nice, good river. Good river, and we get a KO. And now I have a knockout. Oh, did I have one before, maybe? I have 100. Oh, yeah, so I've knocked 2 people out. Nice. Ron Ayers, just busting your chops, little dog. I do appreciate you trying to open a poker house in the DFW area. I hope you keep trying. We never have enough places to play. Oh, look, man, I'll keep doing my best. Dwight Zombie. Come on, man. You're like a celebrity in the poker community. What do you mean, like? What is the worst bad read you've had? Worst bad read? Worst bad read. I can't think of one, man. Maybe Super System? Let's see. Nate the Shocker. Can you show us a screenshot of what the 100K free roll looks like on your software, including the date? Is it in this? If it's in the software, then it's just wrong if it says that's the 21st. It's supposed to be the 20th. Can someone on my team please just like go through and take care of it? Look, let's just do this. Ignore whatever you see on here because it's supposed to be the 21st. Sorry, the 20th. Now I'm getting confused. God damn it. Where even is it in the client? I don't even know where it is. You know, could they make this client more annoying? Okay, so it's... It should be on the 20th. We'll look into it. All right, Nate, I'm on the same page. Thank you for bringing this up. I appreciate it. It should be the 20th. You brought to my attention something that is good for us to be aware of. Knock him out. Nice. It's supposed to be the 20th. We're going to bet the turn here as a bluff. I don't know why it got put on the 21st. Sorry guys. Nah, thank you for finding that, Nate the Shocker. I appreciate that, because now I gotta figure this out. Okay, full here. All right, try to coordinate this now. I appreciate that, Nate. Thank you, man. All right, what other questions we got going here as we build up a stack in this guy? What's up, King of Bakersfield? Welcome. Worst bad read, the fold versus Tesla, yeah. That one wasn't good. Jay Coley, I knocked you out. Sorry, buddy. Strictly business. No problem, Dwight Zombie. Got 10 deuce, ranked 7th right now, knocked a few people out. We're on the up and up. Time says, I still can't believe that hand where you and Helmy straight over straight fold. Thanks, man. That was a crazy hand. Absolutely crazy hand. Do what you can do, man. Thank you, Dwight Zombie. We're playing a solid 24-17 so far this tournament. I think it's interesting how in tournament poker on the site, it only shows you the VPIP from in the tournament. Whereas cash shows you all cash. Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. Nom 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 nom. Goofy kid. Nom 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 nom. Oh, we get a little twofer. We get a 2-for-1 special. What? I guess I fold. Nice. Good fold, Doug. Good fold. Nice. Nice. Common Sense 503. I see you in the chat over here. Welcome, man. TT, you have to be in the U.S. to play this, to be a U.S. Citizen. Sorry, man. Mere observations. What's your favorite Papa Roach song? Do I have to listen to Papa Roach? It would be my last resort. Time. All right, man. I'll see you in here. I already saw you in here. Doug, how much wider do you have to play with an ante? 4 Haley fan 1? Are you a 4 Haley fan? The Russian guy? Welcome, man. A lot wider with an ante. Yes, the deuce of diamonds was a bad read on my part. That is correct. I missed the live sunglasses code Doug pick in the right corner. It was a good. Those were good times, weren't they? Those were some good times. $48 left. How many people entered? Did this cover? I assume it covered, right? I assume it covered. Did it not cover? Can't even tell if it covered or not. 183. Oh, it did not cover. Yeah, there's a lot of overlay going on in this series, man. A lot of overlay going on. All right, nines. Jam. Nice. The problem, maybe I should think about small here. I don't know, but I just don't want to call and let people call in behind to try and win the bounty. Oh shit, he has a hand here? No, I don't think he has a hand. Alright, let's see what we're up against. He's got 2 overs. Hold! Oh, he's got so many outs. Not one of them. We've knocked out 4 people now, I think. We're actually going to book a winning day here at ClubWPT Gold. Wow, what a day. What a day, what a day, everybody. This is a tournament, Tony, so it's not 1-to-1 chip value. Kenny Ken, you were awesome. I killed Tony. Please go back on. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. The whole dog's head thing was very strange with the draw account mirror observations. It was very strange. My hunch is that you are right. I don't think we'll ever know for sure exactly what happened, but that was crazy. I call, I guess. It's a good flop, guys. It's a good flop, everybody. Oh, jeez, this is gonna get dicey, isn't it? Deuce. Ooh, it's getting dicey now. This guy's crazy, though. I guess I'm just going to fold. On a brick, I'd call down, but on the 10, there's just too many hands. Queen, Jack, Ace, Pocket 10. There's just too many hands that got there. I appreciate that too, Pookie, but I don't think that's too likely. Have I ever made a bad read? Of course I've made bad reads, Dwight Zombie. Of course. Of course. But I try to play the math more. First time chat, Master Slums. Doug, can you become president and change the online gaming laws in Michigan so I can use code Doug? Believe it or not, Master Slums, and I can tell that you are an expert in U.S. policy and politics, but the president does not set the laws in Michigan. That would be the governor and the legislature in Michigan. So what you need to do is you need to find your local Michigan people and have them do what they got to do. The president cannot change the laws in Michigan. It's a fundamental misunderstanding of laws. But if I could, my friend, I would personally fly to Michigan and I would sign it. But I don't know if that's going to help you. I guess I should maybe limp in. I don't know. All right, ace 4 suited. There's so little playability in PLO, the equities run too close. That's the opposite, man. If equities run close, there's more playability. Fold and 7 deuce. Super tight fold here, guys. Okay. Can I get a got him? For some reason, the soundboard's not working today, unfortunately. We'll figure that out later, I suppose. I'm going to change the laws in Michigan via executive order. I don't know if that's how executive orders work. MC Scotty P says, I'm voting for Code Doug for president of Michigan. There you have it. It'd be a fun campaign. F5er says, based on your overall performance online, you're a losing player, Doug. I hate to break it to you, but I've kind of been a winning player online. And I don't hate to break that to you. Hate to break it to you is a funny saying. It's like, do I really hate to break it to you? No. I want to break it to you. Tingles TV, hey Doug, I want to exclude for 6 months. Now they're saying the exclusive, everyone's for life. Is that true? I don't know about the exclusivity program. I don't know. Someone else said that on YouTube chat though, so maybe that's the case. I can't help you, unfortunately. Kimball K, we're just playing a tournament, and we're just going from there. Taking it one hand at a time here on the Code Doug stream, you know? TKO Sports Card, hey Doug, longtime listener, been following you since 2016 through YouTube for both poker and crypto. Big fan. Congrats on all your success, and thanks for the great content. Thank you very much, TKO. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Very kind of you indeed. Okay. What up, Mordo? How's it going, man? Is 2/3 of the flush always playable regardless of position? 2/3 of the... You mean a flush draw? Yeah, flush draws are pretty playable. Wait, zombie. How many will make the money in this tournament? Let's take a gander, shall we? 23, and there's 32 left. We're under average stack, so we're going to have to do some work here. Brown flag sim racing. Teach me how to Dougie. Doug Browley says, I misclicked into this tournament. Well, at least your name's Doug. My man. Another Doug enters the chat. Couldn't see great. I thought it was 11. I'm already out, but I did take out 2 people. Well, at least you won some money back, man. Every bounty's 50 bucks, right? 50 Stoops coins, right? So you won basically your buying back. We're debating out internally when the free roll is. It was supposed to be the 20th. Curtis Moore, Michigan resident here, just called Tom Brett's office and made a request everyone do the same. What's up, Blaze 1966? How's it going, dude? What's up, Bougie? What's up, Mordo? I'm in good, man. Busy, but good. It's a crazy hand. All right, quick break and we'll be back with more. Okay, we're back. Chef Boy KG Doug, is there rakeback options on WPT Gold for higher limit players using your code? Thinking of joining up, thanks. There is no rakeback on Club WPT Gold. I have the same offer as Brad and Ethan. So we all have like the highest tier offer, at least I know of. You get 20 coins on your first purchase, and you get access to the 100K free roll that's going on September 21st if you sign up under code Doug today. But that's regardless of stakes. So we do not have like a high tier rakeback option. Alright, we're going to jam this, and if he calls, we have a chance for a bounty. Oh god, that's not good. Heart! Alrighty, we got him. Skill game, everybody. Very skill game we've got running here. One more knockout. 4 knockouts now. I'm going to fold here versus Sean Poker. But yeah, Chef Boy, there's no offers for rakeback for anyone. Yeah. It is spa music in the background. It really is. Hey, Gorba, what's up, man? Welcome to the table. I've won a few things in my day, actually. F5er. Won a few things. A couple challenges, some tournaments. Helmuth is very tall. I think he's 6'5". Chat is descending into madness here. Okay. Disconnected. See, we're up against tens. Ace. Jack. Jack. Negative. That was probably kind of loose to rejam, but what are you going to do? It is a bounty tournament. Not a progressive bounty tournament, though. Or progressive knockout, or whatever the hell they're calling it. These crazy kids. I'm a simple guy with crypto, just Bitcoin and ETH. It's like a tiny bit of Solana or something, but not really. I mean, I'm basically just Bitcoin and ETH. What's up, Sam88844? Still grinding microstates. Here we are. Thank you for your first time chat over on Twitch. Creamy Leet Sauce says, for those that missed it, what Doug just did there was to have a Queen of Hearts in his holdings, along with 4 cards of heart suits in the community cards, thus winning him the pot. Truly one of the greats. Thank you very much, Creamy Leet Sauce. That's absolutely correct. JG Stallions. Hey, Doug, this is strictly business. Appreciate the lovely rake back in the any 2 cards challenge. Hope to see you back in the streets again. I play actively on 5, 10, 20, so it's actually really nice. I'm glad to hear that, man. And yes, I used code Doug. My man. Hey, you'll love to hear it. I do remember playing you a little bit strictly business. Sounds like you're doing well at the high stakes, man. Congratulations. Glad to hear it. We do not know how often reveal is being used. Boris Schmelkin. Sniff Wagner, did you ever play Dota 2, Dota 1 on Warcraft? I'm happy when I learned so many players played Dota. I did not play Dota. I played Warcraft 3. I really thought Dota was stupid, and I disliked it. So, unfortunately, did not put in many hours there. I'm shocked at how popular it ended up being. Shocked. Ronald Hefner, have you heard any update for PLO? Yes, I promise you we're going to have PLO at some point in the next sometime. Eventually, probably. I hope. No, but in all seriousness, I think PLO in the next couple of months looks pretty likely. And what are we going to do here, actually? Yeah, let's go in this guy's bounty. Let's gamble it up, chat. See what we got. Nice. 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 One more bounty. Another one bites the dust. And as Creamy Elite Sauce would say, for those that just missed it, what Doug did was I had a jack and a 9 in my holdings, and my opponent had an ace and a 5. And then 4 cards came out, of which one of them was a 9, improving myself to 2 pair and winning me the pot. Is that right, Creamy Elite Sauce? Hey, Root Faith, how's it going, buddy? How's it going, man? Doug, aren't you rich AF? No, my friend. I am currently fighting for survival here at 100 SC bounty tournaments. Please, use code Doug today. My life depends on it. I'm hoping to move up to 200 Sleeps Coin bounty tournaments after that. I'm doing fine, guys. I'm just trolling. Am I getting 8 hours a night? I'd love to get... Last night was so jacked up. So first off, I'm on day 4 of caffeine withdrawal. So I'm going through all that. And then I woke up at 3 a.m., couldn't sleep. And then I started to get progressively more sick. And then by the time I woke up this morning, I felt super sick. So I have like sore throat, runny nose, no caffeine, no sleep. Just a really tough day today. But you know what? We're hanging in there. We're playing a tournament. We're in 8th place. We've managed to match our cards to the community cards. And look at us go. It's going to be a profitable day for us on ClubWPT Gold. Those don't come by every day nowadays. Blaze 1966 says, I've seen you stream Warcraft 3. Yeah, I have streamed some Warcraft 3. I have done that. As I understand it, yeah, Friesenberg. Not sure, but as I understand it, yeah. Bag of Smiles. What would Doug do? What would Doug do? I guess I would know. Root Faith. Old school account, man. 2013. Blaze is 2014. Following since 2016. That was when we did the first PokerStar streams, I think. Mordo started following 2019. Damn, we got some OG fans here on Twitch. Tingles TV has been following for 27 minutes. Wow, that's pretty sweet. Hey, Blaze 1966 subscribing, tier 1. What's up, Blaze? Thank you for subbing. It's so funny. I was just talking about you, and you're going to hear that after you just subbed. Appreciate it, man. We got 10 subs over on Twitch today. Thanks, guys. Thank you for the support. The ads got me. Well, there you have it. Oh. Creamy Elite Sauce says a succinct and clear explanation of how you won your most recent pot. A masterpiece of a hand. If you, the viewer, would like to win pots such as this, use code Doug on ClubWPT Gold today. My friend Creamy Elite Sauce, we might have to get you out here. You can take over the controls. You're doing a much better job than I am today. No two ways about it. We have like 60, 65 tables, Remy Martin. So, oh, shout out to Frank Serpico. Subscribing over on YouTube. New member. Appreciate it, Frank. We have a lot of tables, so even if WPT is going pretty crazy, we should have cash games going on the side. Should be good. We are around the bubble now. We've got a little over average stack, so we're in a fine place here to win back some money that we've lost lately. I have been to Ireland, Thomas Breitling. I have. It was a while ago now. Congratulations, you're in the money. Woo! Hey! Thank you for the 10 bucks, Frank. Appreciate it, man. Frank Serpico. How do I pronounce it? Says, my wife and I are going to the Beau Rivage at the end of the month for 5 nights. Any tips? I would say play good. I've actually never been to Beau Rivage. I'm not familiar with that location. I've heard they have some pretty good poker, though. Where is that? In, like, Mississippi, Louisiana? Where's Beau Rivage? I've never been. I wish I had some tips for you, man. Richard Dybadal says, hi, Doug. You look handsome today. Well, I appreciate that. Oh, shucks, buddy. Thank you for tuning in today. I'll take the compliment. I lost the challenge, JS. I lost that. I was too tired that day. Chris O says, Doug, looking back, any lessons you took away from your feud with D-Degs? Feels like forever ago, but I remember how crazy it was. It was crazy. Some takeaways. I mean, I've talked about this before a little bit, but from a self-reflection standpoint, I would say I think I should have done less personal attack stuff. I think that's the main takeaway. Like I ran a bunch of videos where I like showed stuff from before that made him look bad. I don't know. I think I should have left some of that stuff out. I do feel like on the actual substance of what I was saying back in that feud, I still stand by it. So I think I could have just handled it a little bit more professionally and not kind of resorted to some of the attacks. But all in all, yeah, it was crazy. The match was crazy. The whole thing was crazy. The interview was crazy. It was crazy. It was all crazy. Can't believe how many years it's been, man. But I think things eventually settled in a good place. You know, the match was great. It was great for fans. Obviously, I won a bunch, so I was happy with that. And then I feel like we ended it in a pretty good place. So sometimes maybe it all works out for the best. Seppo, Sana Seppo, opinion on minus Anubis plus overpass. Is that CSGO map update? I played Anubis a little bit. I went on a kick like a year or two ago, Seppo, and I felt like Anubis was like an okay map. Overpass is a really big map. It's very spread out. I like both those maps, honestly. I'm more familiar with Overpass. I like both of those maps. Tinksman. Oh my god, is it 2018-19 or am I dreaming? Doug is streaming. Here we are. Hey, it's your buddy. It's your buddy Code Doug. Head on down now for 20 coins in your first purchase using Code Doug today. That's right, person in the chat. Code Doug is the only code you need. There you have it. We can win this tournament if Dougie plays his cards right. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Doug, what are your thoughts on having 3 and 4 handed tables with no hand for hand on final table bubbles of 6 maxes? I have no opinion. You want to know what's funny? Let me tell you a little thing. You know what's funny? I played so many tournaments in my life. Maybe not so many. I played a lot of tournaments in my life. And I never even one time, over years of tournaments, thought about blinds or payouts or structures or who was on how many tables or how long the break is or how long the level was or if someone got seated appropriately or a floor ruling. I never even one time thought or cared or wasted even 1 ounce of mental energy thinking about it. And yet, for some reason, people care so much about the blind jump at level 17. It's like, my God, if you could spend that energy on being good at poker, you're wasting your time, you're wasting your thoughts, you're wasting your emotional energy on something that is totally goddamn irrelevant. Because guess what? It all evens out. If a structure for the tournament is bad in some way, it's bad for everyone. Sometimes it'll help you, sometimes it'll hurt you. Who gives a shit? Play your hands well, stack people, win the tournament. And stop caring about, oh my God, they had 4 people and we had 6 and they had 9 and then we had 13 and then they had 2 and then 4 and then the blinds were 1,400 and they should have been 1,600. Like, you're wasting your life. You're going to die one day. And when you're on your deathbed, do you want to look back and think to yourself, I'm proud of everything I accomplished, but I'm never going to forget level 17 of the Tuesday 109? No. So don't be that guy. And stop ever caring about a blind structure ever again. Or a redraw, or who's where, or what. Just stop. Stop. You know what? You know what it is? You're not quite as bad as that guy that was saying everything was rigged. But you're not that different. You're really not. So take a tip from your pal Doug. And just play good poker. And stop caring about what the blind levels are or who is for hand when you should be or shouldn't be. And whether it's soft or hard, win all the chips, man. That's how you play tournaments. When I said soft or hard, I realized it got a little weird there, but you know what? We do what we can do. I can't do it, man. I can't care. I just can't. I just don't have the energy to even care about who's hand for hand. Look, I'm trying to put myself in your shoes. I'm trying to pretend to care. I'm trying to understand where you're coming from. And it's just, I just can't do it. I can't. I never one time thought about this. The only thing I cared about was like, when's the restart time? I don't want to miss the tournament. That's fair. Knowing when it starts, I'm in on that. And I also, you know what I also cared about? I cared about what the payouts were. Now, I didn't care if it was 24 versus 19 versus 27% versus 14%. I didn't care about any of that. But I want to know, when do I have to be there? And how big is the bag of gold that I'm going to be taking from you idiots? I'm sorry, but it has to be said. Julio, do you still work out regularly? Yeah, I work out regularly. Oh, it's in Biloxi, huh? Yeah, we're in the money. This guy might be raising light. We're gonna go for a loose rejam. I'm in there. This guy's tilted me about the hand for hand. Here we go. We're going all in. I'm going to try and make diamonds come out. Unnecessary. Just gonna jam here. I don't want these guys to be able to rejam on me. Uh-oh. We're in trouble, boys and girls. Ace. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Creamy elite sauce. So what I did here was I went all in with an ace, and I got my opponent to put their money in with not an ace, knowing the ace would come out. And then when I hit it, I was then ahead, winning the pot, and I'm propelling myself to 3rd place in this tournament. It's pretty good. If you think about it. Pretty good. Now we're going to make a move. These are good make a move stacks. Oh, Jesus Christ. Snap call from Big Stack Billy 69. My God. I hate this now. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, God. I'm gonna check it back. I'm sorry, guys, for the Tuesday 109, but I just can't take the pain anymore. I just can't take the suffering. Fold. Nine. Nice. We'll take it down. What's the best line I ever spouted at a final table? I don't know, man. I'm not sure, Frank. I don't know. Like, joke? Or what do you mean by that? We're in 2nd place now in the tournament. Big Stack Billy is coming back for more. Fold. Win 'em all jam. Win 'em all Jamal. It's weird how the name gets cut off like that. Win 'em all Jamal. Dwight Zombie just got wrecked over on Twitch. Pour one out, guys. Pour one out for one idiot chatter who called a moderator, and I quote, "You selfish douche." I'll gamble. I'll gamble with you, buddy. Oof. Dwight Zombie will not be missed. You did good there, Mordo. You did good. You did good, son. All right, we're gonna put this guy to the test. You see, it's a pretty good hand. This guy tanks every hand. The tanking means nothing. Means nothing. Means he's got cards. Means he's disconnected. It's all good, Frank. You're good, bro. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the support today. All right, take these blinds down. Are there win 'em all, Jamal? Let's hope you don't win this one. All right, we're in third place here. First place has a lot of chips though, 300K. Shout out to MC Weasels1 subscribing with Twitch Prime. Appreciate that, man. For the record, guys, if you subscribe on Twitch, I believe if you've not subscribed anywhere with Twitch Prime, you get one for free. So you can support the channel totally for free on Twitch if you have an Amazon Prime account. I appreciate everyone that does that. Okay, here we go. We're going to take a flop. Window card was good. The rest, not so much. Oh, snap called. Gotta give it. I gotta give it up to Big Stack Billy. That was a smart turn check. He reeled me in. Guys, like, why do you have an Asian woman as your profile picture? People get so interested in this. I picked an avatar. It's not actually me. I don't have to have an actual demographic. Like, I don't have to pick like this white guy as me or this white guy. I don't know, whichever white guy, generic white guy. You do what you want to do. I don't have a memorable line from a final table, Frank Serpico. I wish I did. Nothing springs to mind. Usually when you're playing at the final table, you're more focused on the poker. You know what I'm saying? Samu says, hey, Doug, you left Austin after playing on the Lodge for 2 months. The staff gifted me a hoodie. Does that mean I'm a sponsored pro now? It does seem like you're a sponsored pro, man. You're wearing the hoodie. Appreciate that, Frank. Sniff Wagner says, when playing low, mid stakes, or maybe all stakes, do you classify players as rec, reg, pro? As your poker skill grows, does it get more detailed? I'm trying to win at 100, 200, trying to grow. You know what, man? I don't really look at it like that. I kind of just play each spot within like how I feel like my range should play it. Kind of crazy we're 4th place in chips with 140. Average is 110. Henry Mathis says, wow, Doug, you seem really good at floating tournaments. You should do this all this time. We've been playing really well today. MC Weasels, yeah, one per month free. No worries, bud. Enjoy the stream. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Marcus, what's up, bro? Welcome to the show. Got a hype train incoming. Appreciate that over on Twitch. He fixed the cable, subbing with Twitch Prime. Welcome, man. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support. Ooh. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Marcus. We have a 20 coin purchase code. That was my worst ad read ever. We have a code Doug going on today. Your first purchase with code Doug on ClubWPT Gold earns you 20 coins for free and entry into the September breaking news 21st free roll. That's right, the free roll will take place on September 21st, not 20th. Sorry for the fake news earlier. We're going to go ahead and go with the 21st over on ClubWPT Gold. Fourth place out of 17. Deep in this tournament. We could win something, guys. We could actually win a tournament. What a day. All right, we got a hand. Big Stack Billy has been putting the hurt on. I hope J-Man doesn't jam. I would be forced to call and be angry about it. Fold. Damn it. He could have spades, but he could also just have an ace. Dougie, when WPT Gold for Canada. I think we're going to be doing it within a month or two, hopefully. But I know by end of year is the goal. Doug, you kind of look like a quagmire. And by the way, Ahud, I hope that you join the Code Doug team when we open up to Canada. All right, another open here. King Queen suited. Oh my God, is this guy gonna wreck me? This could be it, guys. We're gonna play a flop. Hit. That's enough. All right, guys, we're going in. We're going in, chat. We're all in. Fold. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. I'll show you a big stack, Billy. Fourteen players left. We are in 5th place here in the 110 bounty. We've made 300 sweeps coins and knockouts. We're approaching the final table. He folds, we're jamming. All right, opening up 9s here, hoping for a small blind jam. All right, taking it down. Okay. The free roll will be on the 22nd. Sorry, 21st. Well, let me throw a new date in there. 22nd now. Alrighty. What do the PLO games look like on WPT Gold, Mr. Code? I have some exciting news for you. PLO, and this is breaking news, PLO will be coming to our site at some point in the near future and or further away, probably. I hope. But you're pretty excited about that. Actually, you know what? Okay, hear me out. How about, can I interest you in 2 cards instead of 4? Eh? 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 I didn't play the Table 1 private game, Sniff Wagner. I didn't, honestly, I didn't bring money to Vegas because I never get to play anything. But they did invite me. I could have played, I'm sure. Hey, HUD, love the content. I'll definitely use code Doug. That's what I like to hear. That is what I like to hear. All right, we're gonna 3-bet this, and if he jams, guys, we're gonna do it. All in call. Boom. Hold. 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 No. Chop it up. Oh man, that would have been for a healthy portion of the chips, man. We would have taken the chip lead with that, actually, by a good margin. What are you going to do? Shout out to Too Drunk. What's up, man? First time chat. Appreciate stopping by. How long have you been playing poker for, dog? That's a great question. I think about 20 years. 20 years of poker. Scott94. We know how I feel about ICM. I don't have to go into it. Man. We all know how I feel about it. Golden State 22. Hope all is well, Doug 100. I appreciate that, man. Kevin Clarkson with the note-taking in the chat. Appreciate it, Kevin Clarkson. Got some strong note-taking. My throat's really bothering me. Win 'em all, Jamal. Oh God. This guy is just I mean, we have a gutter and an over. We got a call for this price in position. All right, now we can fold. Jesus Christ. This guy is an animal. Okay. That's right. Good vibes with the music and Doug's golden pipes. They love me for my golden pipes. All right, we got some all-ins. Big Stack Billy. Oh, ace queen held. We're approaching the final table here. Too drunk. Love your videos and everything, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Big Stack Billy is going ham. I gotta say, this is not a particularly attractive situation to raise the button. You've got a small blind on a nice rejam stack, and the big blind on, like, just being a beast. Big Stack Billy living up to his namesake, I'll say that much. Living up to his namesake. That would have been a good flop. Would have been a good flop, guys. Big Stack Billy with the 6-3 off. Doesn't get it done. No soup for Billy. How dare you be live all day and not notify someone? What am I supposed to do? I put the posts out, man. All right, we're going to be right back after a short break. I'll be right back. One good second, guys. Okay. Ah. That's right, Okuma. Just playing. No insane challenge today. DK Strider says, man, I would sign up for Club WPT Gold, but only if I could get some free Sweeps coins, like 20 or so. Otherwise, it's just not worth it. Well, my friend, you are in luck. Because if you sign up today using code Doug, you're going to get 20 coins on your first purchase. Wow, what an exciting opportunity for exactly what you asked for. Head on down to Club WPT Gold today. But wait, there's more. You also get access to a 100,000 Sweeps coin tournament that is happening on the 21st of September, as we all learned today. So head on down today and use code Doug or code Doug for the illiterate. I guess it's not illiterate. I guess it's the illogical. Oh, man. Boris says, sucks I live 50 miles from the border of New Jersey and I'm stuck in one table of hell because desktop app won't let me sign in. Only on website. Oh, because it thinks you're in New Jersey? Oh, that sucks. Maybe you can talk to support. I don't know. Maybe not. Maureen, how's it going, Maureen Josic? I heard Connecticut is banning gold. Man. Hits keep on coming, huh? Where did you hear that? Oh, man. Looks like that might be happening. Goes into effect October 1st. Oh, that sucks. That's the third state since I joined that will go under. I mean, at least Connecticut is a smaller state, so it shouldn't impact too many people, but it's still a surprising number of people, I think. Like 4 million? Yeah. DK Strider says, my God, what an amazing deal. I know, my friend. What a wonderful time. No New York progress as I understand it. Wow, Daniel in the chat on YouTube. Guys, I'm pretty ticked off about this. Daniel is saying I'm a shill. How dare you insult Code Doug like that? You think I would just put my brand, my identity on the line for money? How dare you? I'm hurt and I'm offended. And the only way you can make this right to me, Daniel, is if you head on down to Club WPT Gold right now and sign up using code Doug. Not because I need you to. Not because you have to. But because it's the right thing to do. I would never, ever sell out like that. Which is why I'm happy to still be involved in upswingpoker.com. Where is this? See, look at that. We want a hand. I can't. I'm shocked. I'm taken aback. Someone's claiming I am a shill of all people. Code Doug is a shill. If it could happen to me, it could happen to anyone. You think that I have Code Doug like all around my room and all over the overlay and all in the chat and my screen name on the platform? How dare you, sir? How dare you? We're running a wholesome stream with no ads. Maybe you can learn a thing or two about that over on Club WPT Gold. I don't even know what to say. Okay, jack that on the button. Okay, we're gonna open it up. You know, Big Stack Billy's in there. I saw him call 6-3 off earlier. Oh! Oh! Small Stack Billy! I think you're going to be good in Cali, at least for now. Let's investigate. But, yeah, no reason to... If you want to be safe, that's cool, too. Will Grundle says, what do I do if I have 12 cents in my bank account? That's going to be tough. 12 cents is a tough number. Wolfie says, use code Douglas. That would be tough. That'd be the wrong code. Sorry to hear that, Will. Here I am, TH. I'm still streaming the 110. We are down to 11 players. I'm in 9th place. Stacks have really evened out here. Yeah, thank God these governments are banning online poker. That would be the worst. Alright, we're gonna open this under the gun. Win them all, Jamal. Damn it. Anonymous, when did you purchase? They're added on Sundays. And I don't know if the tickets have been given out, but you will get into the... Oh, did you actually... Hold on, let me rephrase that. Did you purchase coins or did you just use the code? You had to purchase coins to be eligible. That's right, Candy Kid. Code Doug is a proud ambassador. Not a shill. Okay, if you purchase coins then you should be good. The coins get added on Sundays. And then the tickets I think are not out yet. I don't think anyway. I'm gonna fold here facing this jam, I think. 20, yeah. John M, hey Doug, just joined a poker league. Any tips to grow your game and get better? You gotta play hands and review, man. Head on down to upswingpoker.com. Lab 2.0 coming out in 5 days. The complete overhaul of the Upswing Lab, brought to you by Uri Pelig. Never been a better time to up your poker game, or you can use Lucid Poker, our GTO trainer, to practice GTO optimal strategies. Both are good. Or you can just put in some volume, track your results, watch some YouTube videos, go from there. Lots of things you can do, man. Lots of things you can do. Oh, Big Stack Billy's putting in the min raise. Putting in the work. Gabriel, first time chat on Twitch. Welcome to the community. Says, hey, Doug, I want to make a deposit at WPT. Do you have a promo code? I am glad you asked. And this is just for all of the people who said I was a shill, who said I was a sellout. Would a sellout do this? Would a sellout do this? No. We have morals. We have principles. We are guided by logic and reason. And our name is worth more than affiliate revenue. How dare you, Daniel? How dare you? Put some respect on my code. Okay. Creamy Elite Sauce says, I tried using code Daniel. Unfortunately, it doesn't appear that his accomplishments in life are capable of supporting relatively low effort income for himself. A lot of Daniels. A lot of Daniels. Doug, what's your spirit animal? You look like an aardvark kind of guy. I don't know about that. Okay, I'll just take a flop here. I got the 6-3 off now, huh? Whatever happened to freedom? That's right, Jay Loiter. Whatever happened to dignity? What happened to our rights? If a man can't log on and play poker from the comfort of his own home, you have to wonder, why did George Washington found this fucking country? I'm not saying that when he crossed the Delaware River, he was thinking about another kind of river. But I'm just saying, he was gambling. And so from George Washington to the waters flowing of the Mississippi, my God, let us have online poker. Or give us death. Okay, maybe not death. Or give us higher taxes on our losses. Because that's all we get. We get our poker banned and we get our losses taxed. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. And then we have people like Daniel out here calling me a fucking shill. Unbelievable. Give us liberty. That's what I have to say. We're drowning in liberty. There's going to be 7 states full of liberty soon. And, you know, I got to say, it's just so wonderful that we have this gold coin, sweeps coin, shell game system set up to have coins move around. That's great, too. That's definitely what... I think Abe Lincoln, when he became president, he's like, you know what the future of our country is? Dual currency gambling online. Where neither one is real money, but you can redeem it for 1-to-1 cash prizes. That's what he first thought. Freeing the slaves was second. First, dual currency online sweep system. It makes you proud to be an American. Oh my God, why are you guys so obsessed with my avatar? Yes, it's an Asian lady. You're right, I am a white man. It is not me. You guys have successfully deduced that my Asian lady avatar is not me. Okay. All right, Billy. Here we go. This could be it. Drum roll, please. And we're all in. Here we go. Pocket jacks. Pocket nine's no good. Sorry, Billy. I'm sorry, Billy. I'm sorry, Billy. I'm not sorry, Billy. When Thomas Jefferson wrote the Declaration... Did he write the Declaration of Independence? I don't even know. This is what the Founding Fathers were thinking. They were thinking, we should have 110 SC bounties on Wednesday where Big Stack Billy 69, note the 69, can play poker at home in his underwear if he so chooses. 4 scores and 7 tournaments ago, I don't know where we're going with this. I really don't know where we're going with this. Ah, no, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah. That's right, a double bickle. Code Doug. Oh my god, did you misspell the Doug? Did you misspell the Doug? There was one rule. Wasamata, there is no dollar goal for the stream. The stream goal is to get out there and not promote affiliate codes because Daniel thinks we're a shill. That's what we're talking about. Cade McLaughlin checking in. South Dakota here. Sorry to hear that, Cade. I'll put up $1,000 for a heads-up match against our best player. Ooh. That's a tempting deal. That's a tempting deal you got there. Anonymous, you're awesome, Doug. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you very much. All right, what else we got going in the chat here? It's because the tribes were lobbying. Yep. Tribes were lobbying. The tribes got us, guys. The tribes have had it too good for too long. Well, actually. Okay. Will, in all seriousness, my friend, I would probably take a break and step away from gambling if you're losing that much gambling in college. I think it's time to hang up the gloves. You might want to consider self-excluding yourself and getting out of the gambling streets entirely, because it's just a bad mindset, I think. This guy is so full of shit. I'm going to fold. I don't know if the tickets have been dispersed yet, Pocket Abes. So I would ask support or just stay in touch, okay? They'll get them out soon enough, I'm sure. That's right, too drunk. Doug for president. You know what my first order of business would be if I was president? My first order of business would be to make online poker legal in the state of Michigan. As president, that's what I would do. I would step in and I would make poker legal in Michigan to whoever that guy was earlier. Because that's the kind of stuff that presidents do. They make laws in individual states. And my second order of business would be to ensure the sanctity of the dual currency system. I always personally believed as a kid, one day we would have 2 currencies on our platforms in online gambling. That's how I viewed it. I know there's a lot of other people that might think otherwise, but that was important to me. So I would make sure that we protect that in the courts. That would be second up. Third, we would make sure that we change this 90% write-off on the losing. We'd make it 80% or 70%. I mean, why let gamblers have anything? In my opinion, why write off any losses? You're already gambling. Why? Let's tax that too. So those would be all my changes. What else would I do? What else would I do if I was the czar of the country? Let me think about this. No more Europeans and... Well, no. Hold on. Some Europeans in WSOP events. We have to think about which ones we want. Like, I guess if we could just vote. Let me think about this. We want Brits for sure, because the Brits suck at poker. I love you guys, though. We definitely want the Brits. We definitely want the French. We definitely want the Italians. We definitely want the Spaniards. Oh, actually, Spaniards are polarized. Spaniards are polarized. I have to think about that one. If there were no Germans, just saying, it might be a better field. Yeah. Scandinavia. We're going to allow that. Okay, we're going to check this back. 10. Queen's good. Queen's. I will check this back again. We are at the final table. Drum roll, please. Check. And we win. Final table, everybody. Welcome to the final table. I'm your host, Code Doug. Again, proud ambassador of Club WPT Gold, born to promote only real things that are important to people, like online sweepstakes poker platforms. That's right. Abraham Lincoln died so that one day we could be free to play poker in 44 states. That's right, everybody. Shout out to Lil Neezy, first time chat, feel strong, man. I think I already said that, but if not, I got you back. Okay. What else we got here? Yes, Thomas Jefferson was the primary author and the drafter of the Declaration of Independence. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Doug, what are your thoughts on Steve Ballmer, Kawhi Leonard, and the salary cap circumvention? So, look, I only saw it briefly earlier today, but it looks like they were doing a little rich people maneuvering. So as far as I'm concerned, I think that's pretty par for the course. And if I'm Steve Ballmer, with the amount of games Kawhi Leonard has played so far, I would be thrilled to have paid him more on the side. What else can I say here? What else can I say? We are at the final table. My name is Code Doug. There are 8 players left in this tournament. We are ranked 3rd. Can we take this down? The 110 bounty, our only tournament we played today. One tournament. One bullet. And here we are. Can someone block this Nightbot? Okay. Alrighty. First time chatter on Twitch. Bet, fold, repeat. Stealth tax, tariffs, and gambling tax are a win at least. I don't even know what that means. But it sounds like dumb money. Alright, I'm going to take a flop here. First time chat, Nezzy95. Why no Germans? Are they too good? There's a lot of good German players. I'm just saying. Yeah, the 5th place British finisher makes more than the 1st place American. The Brits pay $0 on gambling tax. It's amazing. It's beautiful. That's probably why you don't have to be as good to make a living playing poker in England. And that's probably why the players are less good. Okay. All right. Let's see. The chat is now discussing which countries will be allowed at the World Poker Tour December event. The Win Millions, I believe it is called. I will be there this December, so we can hang out, shoot the shit. Let's get in here. Let's talk about which countries are allowed. Okay. Spaniards, yes. Germans, no. That's one take. Gotta allow the Russians. Do you have to? Do you have to allow the Russians? I don't know if I would allow the Russians in my tournament. They're pretty good. A lot of the best ring players are Russian or Eastern European. Germans are not proper punters. That's not correct. Okay. Opening pocket 6 here on the button. Come on, Neuralink. Step into my off. Oh. Guys, you're not going to like what I'm about to do. You're not going to like it. You don't have to like it. You don't have to like it. But you have to respect it. You have to respect it. That's what we do here. We are not a shill. I am a proud ambassador for ClubWPT Gold, and this is the kind of move that it takes to get 20 free sweeps coins on every first time purchase and a 100k sweeps coin ticket. Wow. Exciting maneuver here on ClubWPT Gold. Have I shown you this? I think you only see it on your screen 9 times. Can I interest you in a 10th? This guy's gonna need Neuralink to make this fold, huh? Why is he slow rolling? Are we slow rolling? I'm getting a bad feeling. Nice. My name is Code Doug. Oh, sorry. Oh no, I broke my beer. Oh no. Oh my. Oh jeez. His foot broke. And the moon came off. It's like a puzzle thing. Oh no. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to redo this, I guess. That was eventful. You don't have to like it, but you have to respect it. All right. Thank you, Liam. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, B. Thank you, Jesse. Good people today. Good people today. I'm feeling a little more alive. I'm here. We're live. We're enjoying ourselves a final table. We're playing poker on our favorite online poker platform. And Nate the Shocker, yay, we made it. That's right. We are at the final table. We are middle of the pack. We're looking to make some moves. They're trying to push us around, but we're not going to let them do that. That's right. Kevin Clarkson, we had a 4x open from mid position. That is the kind of stuff you're going to see here. I couldn't completely quit Counter-Strike, Corey Osher. I just get too like obsessed. I have a hard time doing stuff just casually. Oh my lord. All right, blinds are going up. Let's see here. Seven deuce. I can fold this one. Oh, you guys want to see the prizes? Okay, we've got 2,500 up top, 1,600 in second, 1,100 in third, and we have these bounties we've won. But it's about the glory. It's about the respect. It's about showing them where we're from. The fact that we live in one of the best 44, soon to be 43 states in the Union. Don't forget that. Don't forget that, chat. Do I look like the kind of guy that lives in Montana to you? You think they have hairstylists in Montana? You think my specialized product gets sold in the state of Montana? Unbelievable. We're looking for a 9. We're looking for a fold. We have now ascended past 300k chips. Chris Guru, I can't pronounce your last name. Anyone that has purchased under code Doug is eligible for the free roll if you have purchased at any point. And then anyone that has never purchased before gets 20 coins on the next Sunday. So like this Sunday, you'll get the coins. So first time purchase gets the coins. Anytime purchase gets entry into the free roll. Going global makes a good point. Time says it's code Doug o'clock. There you have it. Joe says they got 30th in the last free roll. That's interesting. Thank you, Joe, for the $2 donation. Doug, this is FT. I want that VVIP up to 80. Now, I got to play good, solid, balanced poker to make up for these decor I'm breaking in the background. Friesenberg says, Doug, your spirit animal is a shark. I'm sorry about the aardvark. That's fine. I appreciate that. I'll take being a shark. Got a raise? Yeah, what's up, dude? Hey, Doug, long time no stream. Happen to have any codes for ClubWPT Gold? Oh boy, do I have the code for... Do I need to get the sign back out? Bougie, just got back from the gym after you busted me on the bubble. Hope you take it down. Thanks, Bougie. We are at the final table here. Mario Clenhen says, hey, Doug, with today's winnings, I hope you can afford a better interior decorator. Me too. Me too. Okay, I'm gonna raise. Oh shit, I raised too big. I'm gonna make this 21,000. I'll take that though. That's fine. And then we're gonna go for the delay C bet here. Gonna go for delay. Oh, we have a pair now, ladies and gentlemen. We have a pair. Check, check, check. Nice. 7. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, we're going to go... And this is a favorite here on the show. We're going to go with a classic 13337 bet. Absolutely perfect in every way. Okay, well, we were going to lose chips no matter what. So we're fortunate we only lost a little bit. What are you going to do? What are you going to do, guys? Yeah, so Elijah Cassidy asks, when is PLO coming to Club WPT Gold? I'm hearing rumors that it's going to be coming within a couple of months, which means it will probably be there this year, maybe. I hope. But probably could go either way. So make sure to sign up today using code Doug. It's a great ad. Also, look, and people have been asking nonstop, so you like PLO. Can I interest you in 2 cards instead of 4? Eh? How about not PLO? You never thought about that, did you? Here we go. Let's take a flop. Not good. I'm going to check this back, guys. Ace. Queen's pretty good. In all seriousness, Elijah, I think we are going to have PLO later this year, so just to hang tight and make sure to sign up with code Doug. I will be taking care of my PLO players as well. There's room for everyone here in the Code Doug family. I fold. We'll do a PLO week or some stuff like that. PLO is coming, I think, as I'm pretty sure. Bet the Hitman, first time chat. Any challenges in the works? Not at the moment. What's going on here? We're going to risk a 5th of our stack here with 7-6 suited, guys. Nice. No challenge in the works at the moment, bet the Hitman chart. Creamy Elite Sauce. In our most recent hand review, Doug has elected to fold 7 deuce offsuit holding in response to an opponent's raise. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, that's correct. I like the joke about the PLO stuff, but I do believe it's coming pretty soon. So if you're a PLO player and you've not yet signed up, take the time to sign up under code Doug. You can get in for the free roll in September and get your 20 Seeps coins, compliments of the chef. And then when PLO launches in about, let's call it a couple months, something like that. Just like 2 to 60 months, something in that range. You'll be locked and loaded, ready to go. You'll get your free value. Never been a better time. Big Stack Billy's hanging tough. He's still in there. I have never self-excluded myself, Chriso, because then I wouldn't be able to play. I guess just fold this, whatever. I don't even know anymore. What are you even supposed to defend these days? Who knows? I'm surprised more people aren't busting, frankly. Wounded Warrior 2008. But Doug, have you mentioned the giveaway? Did I forget to mention the giveaway today? Have I forgotten to mention the giveaway? Wait, did I just fold? Hold on. What did I just do there? It was under the gun raise, yeah? Yeah. Okay. A lot of you guys are interested in PLO, but I'm just telling you, have you thought about perhaps not? Think about it. Mull it over. It's going to make a lot more sense when you think about it. What percentage of signups type in code Doug rather than Doug? I think it's about 10 to 15% in that range, McTrees, as I understand it. It's a sizable number. It's not a tiny group. It is a sizable number. Alrighty. I'm at the flop here. Don't love this. I'm not loving it, guys. Diamond. Pretty good. Fold. That 7 doesn't really connect with a small blind flat. Maybe has 10-8 suited, maybe has 9-7 suited, but not really. He's mainly got a jack or a 9. Nice. Or less, obviously. That's right. I final tabled a tournament. Why you seem so surprised there? Oh! Oh! Now who's a shill? Now who's a shill? Now who's a nit? Now who's a whatever? Jam. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. No! Come back! I guess I'm gonna check. Alright, what do you guys think? Raise or call? I'm check raising. 3 in the house. Brick. Well, now we definitely check. Because we have the coverage. Club. Oh. Oh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Maybe I should check river. I don't know. I kind of like betting because you unblock the stuff that can call. I don't know. Either way. Shout out to Death Crush. Hell of a name over on Twitch. First time chatter. Hey Doug, how do you feel about ClubWPT letting players pay to see everyone's cards? You know, I posted a video on this. I'm not a big fan of it. I'm going to keep trying to get a cut of it back to the players. But again, like, I don't make the decisions. I am just a paid shill. So when you're a paid shill, you just got to shut up and get paid. Am I right, Daniel? I love the Daniel memes. Good quality, super high quality memes today. Super high quality. William in the chat says, just signed up using code Doug. Hey, my man, William. Welcome to the chat. It's great to see. Be like William, not like Daniel. That's the key. That's what it's all about. Appreciate that, William. Welcome to the team. Oh, god damn. This is going to get dicey. Gotta kick it off with another check here. Okay, you got a call. Deuce, ace. 5. Ah, this is just brutal. Nah, no spade. I'm just gonna fold this. I'd rather call with a spade. I have a couple 8x. Rather raise with some other shit too. Albonida Conpatas. Hey, Doug. Sorry for the way you went out in the main event. That was brutal, but I love the Code Doug comments as you're going out. Thanks, man. Yeah, I thought that was funny. So the thing is, when you get a funny moment, sometimes you got to just try and take it and turn it into something that could be entertaining. And I feel like we managed to channel that up pretty good there, you know? We managed to take something that was negative and turn it into like a fun moment. So obviously I wish I would have, you know, doubled up, but it is what it is. It's about the friends we made along the way, guys. Here we go, guys. We're going in. Oh my god, cold call? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. What a beautiful, beautiful flop. You son of a bitch. 28K to go. Call. Do we check or do we bet? I kind of lean towards just betting. Spade. It's a good clean run out. We're going all in. I think he's got like 9s, 10s. We're all in. He's all in. King Jack. We're doing it. We're doing it, guys. Look at us go. Into first place we go. The Code Doug team. We got me. We got William. Fuck Daniel. That's right, Daniel, if you're still here, little bitch. Sorry, that was uncalled for. We got me. We got William. We've got Daniel. Okay. Opening up Ace Jack of Hearts. All right, Shogun. Pretty good flop. Trapping. I'm trapping. It's a good turn. Beautiful, delicious turn. I think I'm good, but I'm just gonna trap. Oh my god. Call. It's all good. What are you gonna do? K Millie says, not only am I signing up with Code Doug, I'm signing up on Upswing. Let's go. Camille. Stewmania. I just coded with signed Doug. Oh, I'm sorry, William Golden. That sucks, man. The Aces Code Doug WSB moment was the best thing of the summer. I'm glad you enjoyed that, guys. That was a great moment. What can I say? We're a natural born tournament player, unfortunately. Sometimes you gotta be proud of yourself even if you feel like you shouldn't be. I always knew from a young age that I was interested in a different kind of poker. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, we'll just leave it. Let's just not go down that road. Anyway, Sean Williams, when can Canadians play? My friend, if you are a Canadian, soon, as in later this year, hopefully, you will be getting in the mix. Hold on. Hold on. Who said this? Who said I'm a Canadian? Islander 50 says, I'm Canadian, so I'll root for Daniel. Hold on. Hold on. If I may, if I can beg for your sign up here for a moment, Islander, hear me out. I am an American, right? Clearly. Daniel was born in Canada, but Daniel became an American citizen, right? So in a way, he kind of threw you under the bus and drove over you. However, I never did that. And in fact, I lived in Canada for years. 6, 7, 8 years ago in Vancouver, 5 years ago, wherever, however long it was. So not only did I not throw you guys under the bus, I took my hard-earned money and brought it to your country and spent it on your local goods and services. So that one day you too can sign up under code Doug. I'm just saying, if you're sticking with Daniel, you're sticking with Daniel. But just know that code Doug cares about you too. In 2 to 60 months, whenever this opens up. It's my plea. I'm going to fold this. I was not talking about Daniel Negreanu. Oh, ladies. Okay, if you're going to talk about any famous Daniel, you have to use their last name because there's just too many Daniels or Dans or whatever. 3-bet. Ladies. All in, call. Tens. I'll take a fold, I guess. Whatever. I'm not sure where ClubWPT Gold ranks in online traffic, but it's definitely growing. We got 13 subscribers over on Twitch today. Thank you for the support, guys. I do appreciate that. We were 6-handed. We were in first place, and as they say, if you're not first, Teabag Poker. I signed up with code Doug, got a free 218 PKO ticket off the giveaway, and took home 275 in bounties before busting full house over full house. So I'm glad you took home 275, Teabag. Nicely done. I want to say it's going to be all of Canada other than Quebec, but maybe someone else can look at that. I gotta say, we're card racking pretty hard right now. Call. What? No justice, man. How? Aces versus jacks in the blinds? Oh my god. No soup for me, I guess. All right. We've had so many big hands. Can we just take the blinds down here for once? Thank you. MC Trees, it's given out on Sundays, the purchase bonus. You got it, Islander 50. You got it. Whammy. Doug, did Canada tell you seem like a very nice man, but pack your bags and go home? They should have. They kind of did. They kind of did. By the way, the Canadian border is serious business. Like, they go through all of your stuff. You have to show them accounts with money in them. This one guy said, oh, show me your phone. You gotta show me all your pictures. Like, you guys see all my pictures? Can you not look at last Friday night? All right. That wasn't my game plan. What are you gonna do? All right. Senzo to win says Doug's favorite hand's aces, then kings, then ace king suited. That's correct. That is correct. Good job there, whoever that said that. I'm just gonna call. Limp check. Our hand sucks. Our hand still sucks. Alright, we're gonna take a break. I'm not even gonna stab. I have worse hands to stab with. Nice. Alright, we'll be back here shortly with more from the exciting Code Doug 210 tournament George Washington Daniel Shill stream. Okay. We have returned. We are in first place. My name is Code Doug. Oh my god, Winsanity. I remember when you were streaming and some dude walked into your house in Canada. Dude, that was crazy. Okay, so I'm streaming and I'm on Twitch, right? And I'm just like playing a tournament and some guy just walks into my house and it was like, I forgot the name of the street I was on now, but it was in Yaletown, I think. And I had like a condo, like townhouse thing that was ground level. Some guy just walks in and I'm in there and I'm like, hey, can I help you? He was like, oh, yeah, no, everything is good here. Just checking on some stuff. And no, you're good. And then walked out. And I was live on Twitch and I had like a couple thousand people watching. And I was like, man, I'm really glad I'm live on Twitch here because if shit went down, at least I'd have like some witnesses or some shit. Like, I'm not going missing. We'll have the tapes. Anyway, it was great. Was he trying to rob the place? I don't know what that was. That was nuts. That was nuts. Good memory, Winsandy. I forgot that happened. Bristol Quinn. Sir, the pictures from last Friday, are you sitting and crying in your pajamas at home in front of a computer? Are you okay? I'm okay. Driving is pretty serious too at the Canadian border, but not as serious, yeah. Yeah, they go through social media, they go through your messages, they go through your pictures. It's crazy. SC, so here's how it works, Bet the Hitman chart. SC, okay, so when you purchase gold coins, you're given sweeps coins, and sweeps coins can be redeemed 1-to-1 for dollars. So a sweeps coin can be redeemed for $1. Does that make sense? But it's not money, it's redeemed for a $1 prize that they're pay out to your bank account. Miku663, what up? Doug gave up on life and became a tournament player? Yeah, I gave up on life. It's all over. It's a wrap, guys. It's a wrap. That's a wrap, everybody. It's been a good life. Hanging up the gloves. Oh, it's your friendly neighborhood pocket aces. Step into my office. I am literally in my office. And unlike that guy in Vancouver, I actually don't want you to step into it. Step into my virtual office. No. No. Come back. Jam. All in. All in. No. 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 No, 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 no. 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 Damn it. There's a helicopter flying low over my house. That's kind of crazy. We're not really in helicopter country here. Apparently we are. Okay. We're going to 3-bet fold this, guys. Also, he min-raised the aces, and now he's raising a little bit bigger. It's pretty suspicious, if you ask me. Oh! Oh, what a flop! We're going to bet, and then we're going to jam. Unless this turns to king. Then we won't jam. Ah. Blinds are up. We're running so card hat. I'm not calling it a jam, that's for sure. We won the 10K upswing challenge. The $100 to 10K, Frankie B NYC, we won that. Frankie, by the way, over on Twitch, Frankie B NYC, one of the original Twitch followers, followed us in 2016. That's crazy. No, we won the $100 to 10K challenge. We won that. Brick Fist Pow. Canada deported me. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Time says, hey, Doug, will you try the 20 to 10,000 challenge? I think if you were more patient and didn't jam, you have better odds. Thanks, man. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'll consider that again. I wonder if at the Yaletown, Vancouver, you lived there for 4 years. I'm in Vancouver myself. I lived there on and off for 4 years, Islander. You're only allowed to do 6-month stints. I lived at Shangri-La for a bit. Where else did I live? I lived in... oh my God, I'm forgetting the names. I lived in a bunch of different places. But yeah, I liked Vancouver. It was a cool city. Or I guess it still is a cool city. If you guys don't know, Vancouver, and this is how you know someone knows Vancouver. Vancouver, #1 power ranking for Brussels sprouts. Absolutely #1 best Brussels sprout city in the world. Bar none. We'll open it up. Why not? Big Stack Billy is actually getting his stack back, though. It's like how Stella got his groove back, or her groove back. It's how Billy got his stack back. Okay, that was a little loosey-goosey eating a sandwich there. Chef Merc, first time chat on Twitch. Welcome. Thank you for joining our community, and asks, what's the code? If there was only a way to know the code. It's tough. All right, Billy, take it down. I'm not going to mess with this. Frankie B. Doug, it's cool how you found a way to make millions from poker without sitting in Jeju Casino for 14 hours trying to bluff Adamo. I appreciate that. Senzo2 win. Is that story about them checking your phone at the border true? Isn't that an invasion of privacy? That is 100% true. This man opened my phone, pulled up, said, show me your pictures. I had to pull up my camera reel, and he scrolled through all my recent pictures. That's a 100% true story. Then I had to show my bank accounts that had money in them to make sure I could afford everything. I mean, they went through legitimately everything I had. And, I mean, you could say no, but... You gonna go back to the U.S.? You gonna go back to the U.S. where you can totally play online poker? Come on, 6. Heart. 8. Don't like that. Seems a little weak to me there, Billy. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna fold this. Chris says a family member brought liquor back from the Canadian border, and Canadian border guards made her pour it out in the bathroom while saying "God save the Queen." That is made up. Ickle a punch says, "Why a woman as your avatar?" Guys, wow, I can't believe I have to say that. Oh, Billy just won a huge hand, huh? I'm just gonna fold 10 for her. Oh my God, Ace 3 versus 10s versus Ace King, and Billy hit a flush. You guys, you don't have to have an avatar that's a picture of you. You know that, right? I did not realize the amount of conversation that would be caused by having an Asian woman avatar. I recognize I am not an Asian woman. That's okay. Just think of it as a Halloween party. It's actually kind of shocking how interested people are in the fact that the Asian avatar is not me. Like, what, Doug? You're not an Asian lady. How is that possible? Yes. Yes, you get to pick an avatar. You guys ever seen full tilt avatars? There was fish. There were people that their avatar was a shark. And they're not swimming in the ocean. Your avatar does not have to be actually you. And it doesn't mean anything either. I just looked at a picture of 20 pictures. I was like, I'm going to go with that one. My God, guys. Ron Ayers. Always loved flying into Vancouver. So beautiful. Vancouver is a beautiful city. No doubt about it. It's exactly how you do it, Kevin Clarkson. It's how you get it done with the... It's how you get it done with the... Just gonna fold this with the Brussels. A whole lot of dusty ball. I'm downtown Vancouver right now. That's sick, man. Currently in second place here. 5 deuce of spades. Great flop. I'm gonna check this back. Definitely not colorblind. $5 donation says, thanks for the stream. Take it down, Code Doug. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you, dude. $5 donation. I do appreciate that. All right. I'm putting this guy all in. We're going to rep the 10. We're repping the 10, everybody. Fold. 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 Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's how we play poker. That's the difference between a pro and an amateur. That was a pro bet. That was what pros do. They wake up, they smell blood in the water, and like a shark avatar, they get hungry. They get angry, and they just go into... Give me a shark avatar. Where's my shark avatar? I earned it. I deserve this. That was a beautiful hand. Chef's kiss. I love it. As I do that, I see a message from Kevin Clarkson. Doug, everyone at this table folds a lot. Bluff everybody. Thanks, man. They did that to me, my buddy's wife, and she just got a new pair up top, so she had photos of herself on the phone. She was bawling her eyes out. Brutal. Yeah, I would not go to Canada with pictures of yourself on your phone naked. Just a little tip from Dougie. Tip from your pal Dougie. Unless you're into that kind of thing, in which case you could set something up pretty special. You know? You get a picture of yourself naked with a sign that just says, "For you, security guard," just holding your dick. That'd be pretty sweet. And then they would not let you into the country. All right, I'm all in. Oh, dominated. Not anymore. I'm dead. Dead. No justice. Wait, hold on. I'm not an Asian woman, chat? Unbelievable. You guys are really catching on to everything. Too sharp. So an update. Anyone that signs up right now using code Doug and makes a purchase, even 20 coins, you'll get 20 Sweeps coins from me on the house, and as we're down to 3-handed. And entry into the September 21st free roll for 100,000 Sleeps coins. And then we also have PLO and Canada coming soon. We have a exciting slate of updates on this wonderful software. And I love this software when I'm getting 3 of a kind. You too can head on down and get 3 of a kind today on ClubWPT Gold. What a day, what a day. I hate this. I hate this. No. No! What have I done to deserve this? Why? If he pots, I swear to God. All right, take my money. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. What did I do? Is this for the Canada comments? Thank you, Lucky Far. I really enjoyed being on the Fold show. It's been great. You would have not been enjoying these rigged turns. Not actually rigged. I'm just saying that, you know, hypothetically, metaphorically. Oh my God, that was brutality. Of course he just leads, by the way. As I understand it, that is the case, Frankie BMYC. I don't know the Elky thing. I think Elky scammed a bunch of people and went off the grid. Okay, we need some flops, guys. Pretty good. This is a clear 1-3-3-7 situation, if you ask me. We're not dead yet, guys. Ace-9, that's gonna do. That's a big ass. Okay, guys, take my money for fuck's sake. Just duke it out, everybody. Mario Gomez, that was you. You folded that hand? Your Shogun? Sorry, buddy. I'm all in. Right now, due to wildfire smoke, Vancouver has the worst air quality in the world. That sucks, man. Didn't know that. It's gonna limp. Can limp some on this stack, I think. Pretty good for a limp pot. Min bet. Nice. Chris O, that happened? Oh, damn. That's a crazy story, Chris O. The stacks are weird here. I can go ahead and min-raise this. Nice. Yeah, it's okay. I guess the cliff notes on the free roll, it was supposed to be September 20th, but now there's confusion, so we're just gonna do September 21st. The tickets have not yet been given out for that yet. Here we go. I'm all in. Boom. All in. Taking it down. Nice. All right. We're into second place. All right, we're going to take a flop here in position. I'm going to float one. All right, guys. It's our time to die. We're betting the turn and we're jamming the river. All right. Thank God. Thank God. All right. Nice. We're kind of chipping up. We're kind of chipping up. I wouldn't say we're in like a good position or anything, but we're not. It's not terrible. That was kind of loose open, I guess. Whatever. It's not that bad. Oof. Alright, very unlikely he has an ace given the check pre. 6 or a 4 here. Should go check, check a really high frequency. It's probably got a 4. I don't love the bet, especially having a 5. But we gotta go check call 1 for sure. Oh god. Bro, what? Nah. Oh, come on. What? What? You had the nothing? Oh, my God. You floated the flop with the nothing? Oh, my God. Why? Oh, I was so on the money, though. He just had nothing. That's unfortunate. Oh, God. If you raise it... Oh, no. Can't call this. Alright, hang tough, guys. We're still in it. We're still alive. We're fighting down to the wire. It's a pretty good hand. All in. Okay. Jeff Ford, if you've made a purchase under code Doug or code Doug, then you'll get a ticket. If you just signed up but never purchased, you will not. All in, call. All in. Oh, man. Just wanted to isolate down to one guy. Oh! No. 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 How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, all in with aces. All in with aces. No. No. Yeah, all in with aces. Little double up for code Doug. Little double up. This time our ace is held. Okay. We're alive. We are alive. I go check, check, turn. Bet the river. I don't love it, but it's hard to have much worse than Jack High here. Damn it. Looks like I need to improve my game. And if you need to improve your game, the Upswing Lab 2.0 launches in 5 days here. Get in to the brand spanking new Upswing Lab launching before you know it. And what am I going to do here? So I'm going to limp in. It's hard to do ads. They're just so quick. I guess I'm going to check call one. Back on the ropes here, guys. We need to stick to playing aces. That's our best hand, I think. But yeah, it's been a long time coming. The Upswing Lab's been out for 9 years. Thought it was time to do an overhaul. We've been working on the overhaul for, I don't know, I want to say like a year. Top to bottom. And it'll be way more interactive. Uri Pelig's the head coach now. And you take a quiz at the start to figure out like what your tracks are. We have more interactive stuff with the coaches. It's going to be great. So if you're already in the lab, you should be automatically moved over. Going all in here. And if you have never given the Upswing Lab a shot, or you checked it out many, many years ago, could be time to get back in there and give it another chance. I gotta take a flop, I guess, in position here. Oh god, it's gonna get ugly. Oh my god, it's a big bet. I think I fold versus the bigger bet. We're living on a prayer here, guys. Living on a prayer. All right, we're going with it. All in call. Here we go. We're going in, everybody. Good luck, us. Could be into the tournament. Here we go. Kings. Oh, my. Ace. Hey, king. No, there's nothing that could help us. King would be shot. All right, GG's. All right, everybody. We are knocked out of the tournament. We had a profitable day of play. Profitable day of play here on ClubWPT Gold. We won, wow, we won like 1,500 sweeps coins. No, we won more. We won 1,700. We won 1,800 sweeps coins. We actually had a winning day. Wow, look at us go. Online regulars. Thank you for tuning in. We're going to have another stream next Wednesday for sure. I might throw one in on the weekend, so just stay tuned. But we'll definitely have one next Wednesday around the same time, 11 or noon Central Time or so. I'm probably going to make Wednesdays more of a consistent thing, because I want to do some streams and it works the best for my schedule. So if you want to stop by on Wednesdays, that would be cool. Once again, Upswing Lab launches on September 8th, Lab 2.0. WPT coming to Lodge Austin as well in just a few weeks here, so don't miss out on that. And finally, of course, as always, code Doug for 20 coins in your first purchase, as well as entry to our tournament on September 21st, 100K Sweeps coins. I'm glad we clarified up in the chat. Thank you guys for that. To everyone that tuned in today, Frankie B, NYC, Maureen, sorry you live in Connecticut, Daniel, fuck you. I really appreciate all you guys except for Daniel. If you don't tune in again, Daniel, no one would miss you. Thank you guys once again. I appreciate it. Code Dog signing out. I'll see you later. See you next Wednesday.